In the east, the merchant Medrich once sailed, crafting a city of riches, a dream unveiled. Rexander the Conqueror with might and command. Reynard the architect shaped a city so grand. Built by his hand. And Clid, the scientist with a gaze so deep, promised eternity, a life without sleep. But their dreams, once eternal, now fade like the night. And the dawn of new heroes is breaking with light.
UFO porno!
There's no place to run, and no place to hide.
Hello, howdy, and welcome. How you guys all doing today? Hope you're having a great old day. Just one moment here. Alright. Scattered. Weekend is still so far away. You just had a weekend. Cat. When did we had Kata? Alright, anyway. So many emotes that I don't know about. So, we're playing Rat Game again today. Of course. And we're gonna be carrying on our kingdom, and we're gonna not be dying today, okay? We're gonna not die. Alright, radisons in a diseased state tend to produce secretions. Ew, what? During their daily activities, if other radisons come into contact with these, they may become infected with disease. If the leader touches the secretions, they will disappear. Ew. Don't say secretions. Don't rack slurping at that. Alright, so. We've set up this little, like, area here around some bunnies. So now we've got hunters in the area. And they've got... Let me turn the volume of the game up. There we go. Right, and they've got beds as well, so they can heal up if they need to. We've got a lot of disease. But I believe we have the prosperity boost of rats don't die from disease. Yeah, so we don't die from disease. We don't got to worry about that. We do have food now. Food being stored here. I'm going to just remove that from the chest and dump it on the floor. Alright. Expect that from Squarings, but not from Nevins. Okay, maybe a little from Nevins. He likes to drink the secretions. Oh, I'm out of wood. Alright. Well, I guess we're gonna have to get more wood. Right. And we do have Mr. Waterman here just gathering all the water in the area. Right. We've got 3 people working away. And also got... Oh, yeah, we forgot we built this, like, whole giant area over here. Oh, we have, the furnace already. Okay, I forgot about that. Good. Scott Pilgrat working on that for us. So that means we got copper already. I'm gonna have you in the background while trying to defeat a bot in AoE 2. Good luck. New migrants have arrived. Perfect. Alright, I get back in the swing of things. So, we do have the ability to make barracks. We don't have enough material for barracks yet, but we're gonna need a few of those. That's gonna be important. For now, though, let's just go get those migrants and see about planning out what our next course of action is going to be. Quiet royalist, intelligent optimistic. I'll take the intelligent optimistic, I think. Regina. Your name is going to be something else. If you would stop for a moment and let me name you. There we go. All right. Your name's gonna be... No, I'm not calling her Ratgina. I don't want to keep the Gina pot. Because I know you guys... Someone's going to make a joke. Anyway, clearly a better name is Ratopia. No, fuck. I'm not calling her Ratopia either. Don't notice the fuck it, alright. Call her Ratopia. She's already diseased. She only just got here and she's already diseased. This place is a hive of scum and villainy.
Hi, Ratchesy.
Ratchesy, yeah, what's up, Maple? Thank you so much for the sub. Thanks so much for the 85 months. It's a long time, man. Gross. Oh, boy. Yeah, the rat was named Regina. Now she's named Ratopia. Alright, what do we got here? We got a joy flower here. Are you an evil joy flower? No, you're a good joy flower. Okay. Got froggies. A whole lot of jungle wood. I want to set up a jungle wood harvesting area because this is like better than normal wood. It's literally the first you hear when you join. Yeah, no, her name was Regina, and I didn't want to call her anything related to Regina, and then I made a joke about Ratopia, and, well, that's how things gotta be now. I made a joke about it, the name's set in stone. Alright. So, we need to set up some tables here. That would be good. Table. Right. A place for rats to eat their meals. Every ratkin needs a backstory. Gonna come up with backstories for my rats. Alright, there you go. We're gonna let them build all that. Then we'll have some nice tables to eat at. Nice little restaurant area. Right above the butchers. Alright. And we're mostly just gonna wait on getting a little bit more, copper. Alright, we just need a bit more copper. That's all. Alright. That disease is just running rampant right now, isn't it? Madogaya? Alright, well, I'll go deal with those in a mo. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start preparing to deal with this Den of Plagues. Because I'd rather it not exist, you know? So I'm gonna get rid of this flower here, and instead we are going to build a barricade right here. Grab the flower seed and bring that home. Now we got more migrants we need to go get. There's also that random piece of lumber right there we need to bring in. You're gonna? What are you gonna? Hey, research point. Madogaya. I'm gonna Madogaya. Nah. Be gone. Alright, where's this invasion? Enemies are digging tunnels? Where? Oh, below us. Are they... I think they're down in the... Oh, I can't quite tell where they are. I think they're down by the... Oh shit, they're right here, never mind. I was gonna say, I think they're down by the very bottom. Oh my god, I thought I died for a second there. I thought I walked in and just immediately died. Great time to celebrate prosperity. Alright. Bunk beds, migrant ability +1. I was so scared. We could have more efficient butchers, that could be good. Shrine skill cooldown. What do you think we refresh this? I don't know. I mean, more damage on my hunters is nice and all, but they've got enough damage to begin with, right, already? That does mean that they hunt a bit faster, but... I'm feeling a refresh on this one. Okay, okay. Capacity +1 is huge. I believe we already have... Do we already have the school? I don't know, but +2 intelligence for every rat is pretty good. And also, migrant ability level +1 is also pretty massive. This is actually huge. This is +3 stats for every future rat. Every single one. For me, it's between education or labor. What do you think, chat? We can have faster construction with capacity +1, faster hauling as well. Education? Education? Alright. We're gonna get some smart rats in him. Path of education. All right, back to combat. No, I put my sword away to celebrate. All right, there we go. Thank goodness I put doors everywhere, man. Holy shit. These doors are gonna save lives. Look at that. All right, then we go down here. We stab you in the face. Fucking... Really? Ditto? Ditto just having a shit right in front of a zombie. And we just repair everything that got damaged. Look at that. Those doors save lives. Actually hauling, too late. We already picked... Alright, so what was this again? Forgotten Ruins. Check details. Alright, so this is the one I need a squad to enter. Gotcha. Right. Fair enough. It's got some tables to sit at for everyone to get a little extra happiness now. Right. How are we doing with the gathering water? Charlie, Brett. There you go. Hey, you there. I see many in this village with severe symptoms. If left untreated, the other Radissons may be also at risk. I'm a doctor. See here my license? I can provide great medicine that provides immunity to illness for a while. For a small fee, I'll administer vaccinations. Well, I mean, we won't die from disease, so... Yeah, go back to the blue box you came from. Get out of here. We don't need no silly doctor. Alright, so we got that monument base now. I want to put that down somewhere. I think, you know what? Let's put the monument base, like, right here in between the two ladders. Because I was going to have another ladder coming up this side, right? Yeah. I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to put right above it. Maybe we'll put the monument, like, right here. That seems like a fun idea. Right. We want to go up that way. Okay. We need to get some housing together. We need to get some more stuff. I want to put, living areas all around... Oh, look at that. Got a little happiness from those tables. Yeah, I want to put, like, living areas around this whole thing. And sort of expand around the food source, right? Got more people. Let's go see what we got. Migrants. Gold. Oh, but he's garbage. Small appetite, progressive. Quiet anarchist. Quiet militant. Quiet conservative. Slob optimistic. I kind of want the high stat ones, though. Right? Like, these are some good rats right here. Dolly and Pedro. The only downside is anarchist, which isn't that big a deal. Why not? Hey, Pedro, your name is going to be... Pedrat. It's terrible. Retro. He's retro. Retro games. Retro James. I don't know. They call him Retro Games. He's into E.T. for the Atari. Dolly, your name is going to be... Pedriot. Because anarchist. True, that's actually good. That's, you know what? You're right. You're right. Pedriot. Ooh, a bot. A bot? Did you kill it already? Alright, I don't see a bot in my chat. Okay. And then Dolly. What's the mod called it? Oh, strange how it didn't even show up for me. On either of my chats. You denied? Oh, I see. Right, that would explain why. Yeah, also mod generally catches most of the bots these days. It's quite nice. Automod doing a good job. Pats for Automod. Okay, what do we call Dolly? She's progressive. Trolley. Automod gets pets, but not actual mods. I see how it is. Okay, pets for the mods too. You guys get more pets. Because Automod didn't used to do his job. Alright, no, too late. What do you mean? I'm in your black book now? But we have... You guys get like a whole emote. You guys got a whole emote. You always had that. You've always had pats. Long before Automod did. Trolley Dolly. There you go. She lives to troll. Alright. So. Yeah, I want to make my sawmill area close to the trees, right? Now, I was thinking of putting them above ground before I discovered this jungle, but now we want to put our sawmills down here by the jungle trees, right? We want to make a little area down here for that. So we've got a tree there. I've got big storm coming in. Research point from those joy flowers. Very nice. Now, can't help but remember that there was a thing that we could do with joy flowers. If we go to my research, wherever it is. It's over here somewhere. I want to go around this way anyway. Alright. Little coughing noises. Oh, so cute. Right. Oh, we're gonna need the grinder. Let's get that researched. It was under services, wasn't it? Den of Joy, that one. A shadowy place to get great joy. Wonder what's happening in there. Yes. And this thing has the joy flowers in it. So it consumes joy flowers in exchange for huge amounts of joy, but also tons of... But also you get really tired. Okay. Only for the richest of rats are allowed in there. Probably for the best as well, considering that you get really fucking tired. What is happening in there? In the Den of Joy? Alright, salon. A social place to enjoy drinks and snacks. Any intrigues are kept secret here. Oh, okay. Consumes wine. It's a place to get drunk. Snail track. That consumes snails. Okay. Oh, and that even gives you strength and dex. Ooh. That's a positive one right there. Okay. I have to consider some of those later. Place to cut and trim reticence hairs, clean hairs, a beautiful and sanitary. Oh. Dexterity and movement speed. And hygiene. Interesting. Oh, but only for the richest of rats. Laundry. What about this? Uses salt. Provides necessity decline rate reduction. Okay. Food gives buffs. Okay. This one's pretty useful. If we can get a reliable source of salt, which we don't have right now. Right. Have I got my military up yet? Like knights and stuff? We have a furnace already. We are making copper. I don't have enough copper to put the barracks together, but I do have the barracks researched. So, we're still on, like, really early. Like, that last invasion had 4 guys in it. So not a huge deal. We know now that there's a source of enemies below us, too, so I need to dig down and see if we can find that. Just wait until Zam joins and we'll have all the salt we need. Exactly. Right. Yeah, I mean, the massage bed would be great, too. Especially if we can get the grinder up. because then we can get oil, which we can then fuel that with. I do want squad headquarter. That one's an important one, because we need to make a squad of guys, right? Actually, you know what I might do? I might get a training camp ahead of time, just to put someone in it, to train them up, because they do get a strength buff, I have learned. Military training camp, right. Maybe not down here. It's a bit far away from stuff. But somewhere nearby. Oh, we forgot Sir Rattling. Right. I forgot we already had Sir Rattling. We do have a military already. But I want more than just him. So let's get another one. I want to put it there, but I need to put a wooden block here first. Right. Pop that down. They can work on that. We'll assign someone to that later. I have a criminal. Charlie Brat! Stop being a brat. You're being arrested, you. Right outside the toilet where someone else is shitting. And where did I leave my prison? That's the question. I think it was up here. Where the hell did I leave my prison? Did I get rid of it? Ah, shit. Hi. Day leader, it's already peak of summer. Oh, it's the festival. Sure. Petals and lumber. Festival sounds great. Alright, I don't know where I left my prison. That's a Madogaya also. Do I not have a prison? Maybe I don't have a prison. Oh shit, I don't even have it researched. Fuck, okay. Well, I guess we need to get that researched. There we go. Hi, you. Day leader seems ready to start the festival. Gather and let's dance together. Alright, shall I call a partner and build the maypole? Just leave him in the box, yeah. Well, let's go deal with this real quick. Migrants. Clumsy pacifist. No, these are bad. All of these are bad. Be gone. Alright, 30% on that prison. While we're at it, how are we doing over here? We're doing okay. Right, I need to prepare an area for the prison. I'm just gonna put it here, actually. Alright. Can start filtering migrants. Yeah, we have like a high enough migrant level now. Okay, there's the prison. Research prison. Put that there. Alright. It's gonna be real quick to build that because it's literally right next to the storage. Alright. As soon as someone gets that rope over there. There it is. Right. Build it, please. And I can shove this guy in there and we can move on with our lives. Perfect. Okay. And we're waiting on the dirt to be delivered to this. Might as well wait for it now. There it is. Ditto's got it. Alright. And I'll just build that for him. Oh, Scott Pilgrat working away, making that whatever ore that is. Okay. Who are we going to have here as our... Ooh. Our Spider Cheek, the Cheese Kisser, is pretty good candidate for a military. So is Mayonnaise. They got that extra health. Sure, let's do our Spider Cheese Kissing. And you can be a god. Alright, Twitch Key's giving you Duolingo trials. They want you to learn another language. Alright, let's do another training camp as well, actually. I'm gonna do an extra one, because we've got a third candidate for military, so you bet I want to put that to use. Right. Dog, 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 dog. Yes. Okay. So, since we have a couple of trees available... right. I want to see about putting a logging camp somewhere around here, right? Because we've got a tree over there and we've got a tree here, right? And I want to use both of those. I want to set up a gatherer around both of these. Because this lumber is the good shit, you know? Anyway, we should probably worry about the maypole first. Let's worry about the Madogaya and the maypole first. Since those are our we have a timed event for the maypole. Charlie Brat working on hauling that water. Alright, what do we got here? Migrants. Frugal and cooperationist is pretty good. Yeah, what do we got over here? Ooh, progressive neat, conservative hardy, athletic flora. And generally your stats are better than Sora's as well. Okay, we'll take these three. Tia, Yuri, and Holly. The three brave warriors. Got the brains of the group, the muscle of the group, and then the second brains of the group, but also a little bit stronger. Alright, welcome you three in. Tia. Your name is going to be... I don't know, what should we call Tia? What else we got? Holly and Yuri. Tiramisu? Oh, Tiramisu? Oh, hang on. Tiamarasu. I don't know where I got tiramisu from. Tiamarasu. There you go. Alright. These guys need to learn to be buff nerds instead of just brain. Being just brain is a good way to end up as zombie food. That's true. This one's going to be, I don't know. My brain's drawing a blank on Holly. I wanted to call this one just Rats Kissing. Unga? Maybe. What about Awuga? Awuga. And Holly, your name is going to be Cleanicus. Cleanicus Vomley. Likes girls with muscle. Yeah, let's go with that. Alright. She's well fit. Wait. Right. Got the jungle log as well.
Look at these rats.
Look at them. They're crazy. Rats everywhere. Hey, doing chilling? Thank you so much for the 18 months. Thank you, thank you. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that a lot. Right, so... what we need to do here is... we need to sort of enclose this area, right, around the tree. So that we can make use of it. And we're gonna want to put a hunter around here for the frog's hideout. Although, I think we can move the trees once we get the research for it. So it's probably not too important to do anything like that. Alright, fucking need to deal with the maypole. I'm getting distracted. The maypole's on a timer. Fuck. Go do that. Stupid. Right, where are we putting the maypole? Let's just pop it up here for now. We can move it later, make it pretty. Oh no, wait. That's gonna block the tree, isn't it? Fine. Second layer here. Demolish the prison. Right. You can move the prison. Not a big deal. Oh, those are big. Alright, we'll put the second layer up here. I need... build the squad headquarters. Do I have enough for this yet? Nope, still waiting on the copper. Okay. I can also get the grinder up. I should probably put one of those down before we need it. I can pop it right there. Why not? Okay, so we've got a grinder now. We're gonna want a couple grinders because we need a lot of oil and also salt. The thing is, salt requires halite, which I don't know how to get, like, salt consistently. You know what I mean? Don't know. Anyway, right. So, what am I doing? This thing. Maypole. Put the maypole right there. Wooden ladder, put that there. Right. Y'all can all get started on that. Are we finished with this thing yet? Nope, need 2 more dirt. Someone needs to go get some dirt. Actually, I'll get the dirt. Fuck it, I'll do it. This disease is kind of crippling, I'm not gonna lie. We are not the fastest colony in the world. Because of all the disease we're suffering from. Alright, there we go. We need ourselves another rat here. Awooga! Congratulations, you are now in the military. Which means we actually have space for another rat in the military. Alright. I want to train up a fairly large military here. Oh, this is good. Look at that. We've already got this thing basically done. Need some petals. Radison's in need of joy. Are we low on joy? Are the clowns not enough for you guys anymore? And there's a Mado Gaia also. Alright, let me... wooden ladder right there. Right, and we need a prison. So now that we've finished this, I can put up a prison again. Right next to the maypole. Because nothing says festival time like a prison. What do we got? Skillful Royalist. Big Appetite Monitor. Ugh. Yeah, not you guys. Don't need rats eating me out of house and home, that's for sure. Right. Yeah, why are we dealing with joy? Oh, over here. Right, there's no joy source over that way. Okay, we need to go get joy on the western side over here. Hello, Jennifer. Right, so let's go see what we can do for clown or something over here. If we build a little area right here, I can put a clown on there. Joy. Massage beds. This provides hygiene, but not anything else. Just hygiene, okay. Yeah, I think circus... I don't have enough wood? What do you mean I don't have wood? Okay, I guess I don't have enough wood. Oh. Hey, you there! Yes, I mean you. It looks like a plague is spreading across the city. I can already see patients who may be in danger if they don't get better soon. Luckily, I have excellent medical skills and the necessary medicines. For a price, I'll treat the 3 most severe cases. And if you pay more, I'll treat even more. Are you a licensed doctor? Get the fuck out of here. I've only got 4 people with disease now. It's better than it's ever been. I do need to replace a lot of the floor around here. with wood. That would help. All right, let's go use that maypole quickly before it expires. All right, who's gonna be my partner? Should ideally be someone with really garbage stats, like Sir Ratling. Ratopia, clearly. Oh gosh. What about Ditto though? Good brain, Brat Rat. Oh man, we got some cursed names. Jeffrey Ratner. Alright, fine. Ratopia it is. I got that Ratopia. I did it. Alright. There we go. Quest complete. It's 4 people not working. I mean, there's 4 people with a stat debuff, yeah. Right, we need 2 beds for the warriors here as well. Alright. So I'm going to get some beds together. We need... out of lumber, constantly. I need to get, like, 1 more sawmill. At least I got the grinder now. Right. So, who's gonna be our grinder rat? The affecting ability is... strength. Alright, efficiency. Ratopia is the best at this. Holy shit, Ratopia's stats are massive now. Alright, sure. Ratopia, you can be the grinder rat. And what I want you to do is I want you to make oil from petals. Okay? As much oil as you can make. And also salt from halite. Well, maybe not. Yeah, just the oil. And only as long as we have less than... like 30, I think. Alright. There we go. Grind that Ratopia. The grinder rat? What kind of game is this? It's a game where you can have a rat named Ratopia grinding oil for you. Aiden Schmookle, welcome, welcome. Oh, new migrants arrived. Perfect timing. I'm gonna cut down this tree while I'm down here. We do need the jungle logs. And I want to set up the sawmills so they can process jungle logs, because I don't believe they have the ability to do that yet. How are we doing in here? 18 rabbits. Whatever pays the bills, I guess. God, you gotten too used to saying that name. Perhaps I have. Alright, we need a clown down here, so we're gonna get a clown, because these guys all need joy. Right. Now then. Yeah, my sawmills, you guys want to be able to handle, jungle logs, right? Oh, no, wait, this is thorn logs? Oh, so jungle logs are only for sticks. Interesting. Okay. And here I thought jungle logs were just better overall. No, they're only... I need thorn... Oh, I need a desert for that, then? Ah, fuck us. Alright. Guess we're gonna need to go find a desert. Skillful pacifist. Benedict, with some gold? Don't mind if I do. Get back here, Benedict. Alright. Cumberrat. I don't know. Or we could do eggs. I prefer eggs Benedict. Rats Benedict? Ah, you're right. Rats Benedict. Okay. So... bunk beds needed down here. Because I need a place for my military to sleep, right? So we're gonna do, I need 2 beds. 2 bunk beds is enough. Just gonna do that. Mine out that bit. There you go. They will be able to sleep right there. Speaking of, we got another military available here. So I want... probably mayonnaise. Alright. Who is conveniently sleeping right there. Alright, so we have Awooga, we have mayonnaise, we have Offspider, cheese kisser, and we have Sir Ratling as our local military force. And we're gonna upgrade them to actual knights later. Alright, so what do we need for that monument? Monument base. This one. I need stone brick, 20 of it. Right, so let's go to my mason. Want to produce up to 20. And what is this? Oh, I only produce if more than 10 rock. Right, yeah, no, keep producing that. Right. I want to make as much stone as we need. Okay, we've gone back up to 10 disease, which is not great. You know what, maybe we should put together a hospital. That might help. I need more lumber. Again, perpetually out of lumber. We need to get that sawmill. Let's do that. This tree here is just never regrowing, and I don't know why. Do I have a woodcutter? Is that why? I don't remember if I set up a lumbering... Oh, I did set up a logger. Okay, never mind. That would explain why I have infinite wood. Right, I'm gonna put a sawmill. It's gonna be far away, but, you know, we kind of have to put it somewhere. I'm just gonna put it over here. Just an extra sawmill to help out with the wood supply just a little bit. Maybe even 2. We are going through that wood really quickly. Right. Y'all just get to work on that. Okay. Good, good. Working on the stone again. All right, now here, do I have enough for... I do. Perfect. 2 bunk beds. New migrants have arrived. Let's go get some migrant friends. Hello. Quiet conservative. Extravagant pacifist. He does come with free copper, though. Conservative isn't the worst trait in the world. I don't often change policies. But I don't know if I'll need to do that more frequently as time goes on. I guess that's a future me problem. I'll take Charles. Get the fuck back here, Charles. Alright, your name shall be... Rattles. Because he's quiet. So he doesn't rattle. Alright. I need grass. Let me just gather the grass right here and use this. You want to murder the Madagaya rat? Why? He's cute. Right. So this wants to be my military. Right. Sir Ratling. And then this one here is going to be... Awooga. Right. Then we need... Offspite, a cheese kisser. And... I forget who the last one was. Mayonnaise, that was it. Alright, so all the military now has a place to sleep, which means they have a place to heal. Very important. I'm also going to dig out this rock here. Alright, and I can dig out this copper. Okay, well the jungle trees are much less important to me now. I know I can only use them for sticks. I was really hoping I could use those for, you know, actual important stuff. Right. We do have silk, and I should probably set up a hunter for silk. So let's consider doing that. And then I'm gonna need to set up like a whole area down here as well. For food and stuff. Maybe we do bees first and get honey. What about that? Do I want to hunt bees? Bees are kind of dangerous. Kind of spooky. I think I need to resolve my disease issue first. Well, spreading out my rats will help with that. So building more stuff down here to get more people away will help. Yeah, maybe we'll deal with the hospital first, though. Alright, what do we need the hospital? I have enough to build that. I actually have the fabric already. Okie doke. So let's just pop down a hospital somewhere. Right here. This will do. And we can assign a doctor and then they can start treating people. Alright, I don't believe we need the pharmacy for the hospital to treat the diseased. So that should be all we need. Oh, the sawmills over here are done. Right, let's assign 2 rats to these. Cleanicus Vomley, you, and Jack Sparrett. Sure. Right, we can also do a massage bed, because that's also cleanliness. Massage bed would also not be a bad idea. Any pharmacy for medicine at some point, though? Oh, absolutely. I'm not saying I don't need it ever, but... Oh, yeah, we've also got a clown. Need a clown down here. Jeffrey Ratman. We'll keep the quick ones, maybe. Let's have, Pedriot. Sure. The silent clown. There you go. And now the people down there have joy. Because everyone in this region, you can notice that it's this region here that's having joy issues, right? Like this area. So having the clown there, that should hopefully help a little bit. Right. Well, you don't need pharmacy to treat rats. You do need medicine for hospital to work. Right, okay. So we'll need to produce medicine. Small appetite, slow. Fragile militant, that's a shame. Alright, no, be gone. Okay, well, do we have the pharmacy? That's the question. I don't. Okay, let's go get the pharmacy research and we can get to work on that. Black market can sell too. Okay. Maybe we should build a black market. Let's do both. Right, okay. I'm also gonna get the wood workshop. And we want the dye workshop too, at some point. That's also gonna be important. Right. Well, I'm glad I've got, like, a decent military now. I mean, you know, they currently all suck, but... they'll get there. Oh shit, we got our first barracks! Let's go. Alright, is the barracks the same size as the training grounds, or is it bigger? I forget. It is bigger. Okay, so I need to build an area for the barracks then. Where do I put my barracks? I kind of want it to be in the middle area somewhere. An eerie presence surrounds the city. Okay, I want it to be like over, like down below that bit. Now they've got enough copper for our first proper barrack. Yeah, I want it to be, like, on the right of the clown here. The savings are running... Oh, shit. Right, is it tax time? I guess it's tax time. Yes, it's time to collect taxes. Ah, fuck. Alright, well, I wanted to put down that, but I think I need to worry about my money sources first. Ah, shit. Alright, yeah, let's build the ladder up to the next level. We need to get a code stone. Right, code stone, I'm gonna put that outside over here. Build royal code stone. Right, that can go right there. And then we need tax offices. Did I get those researched at some point? I forget where they would be. I think they would be under crown, though. Which means I probably don't have them. Oh boy, do I need to hurry up on that, though. Right, research. Pharmacy... Actually, the wood workshop can fuck off for a minute. Right, pharmacy, you can also piss off for a mo. Right, I need Retizen Register Tax Office. Right. We need that as quick as we can get it. Thankfully, got lots of research points, so we can go back and do the pharmacy again in a minute. Alright, while they work on the code stone, I can set up the tax stuff. I didn't realize I didn't have taxes, fuck. Oh boy, yeah, we're gonna be spending another 2,500 or so today. We'll be quick on that. Alright, there we go. Okay, let's immediately legislate some stuff. This is gonna be the basic tax. Right. Once again, percent of wealth, 10% of your wealth. Only for those who have money. Wealth owned over 200. Right. Very basic tax. Okay. Then the, this is gonna be the poor tax, I'll say. Because I'll consider anyone who's got, like, you know... Alright, anyone who's got like 300 or less, or 300 or more is poor. And I'll just keep doing that. Every time they earn another 100, they get an extra 10% tax. Alright, this will be the not so poor tax. Alright, and gradually everyone is gonna get more money. Alright, 10% of wealth, standard, wealth owned, over 400. Alright. There you go. That will be the basic one. We want to do some welfare, but I'll do that later. Alright. Welfare is not important for now. Okay. And then as soon as we get these tax offices together... I need to wait for, what is mayonnaise doing? Why are you all the way over here? Getting food, I guess, maybe. God, the black market takes forever to research, doesn't it? Charlie Brett's still working slowly, getting more water. New migrants have arrived. Alright, I gotta wait for the research anyway, so... Alright, let's also slowly start replacing the floor here. Just a few bits at a time. Quiet elitist. Ooh, with some iron. Don't mind if I do. Welcome, Hillary. Alright. Plainsery. Oh, hey, the hospital. Alright. Okay. Who's gonna be our doctor? Rats Benedict. Or Dr. Rattles. They're both the same efficiency, although he's skillful. Let's do Rattles. Dr. Rattles. Alright, now I don't know if we have any medicine, but we do have a black market now, and we can also get the pharmacy. And while we're at it, we can get the dye workshop. So we'll get to work on that too. I want a few blocks here. And then we're going to start building a pharmacy there as soon as we have it researched. Okay. And that'll let us start producing medicine. Which is going to let us treat this disease outbreak of ours. Alright, did I ever set up what the other sawmills are supposed to do? Hang on. There we go. Tax office being researched right now. Gained a research from oil. Our first oil is done. Man, that took a while. What do you mean we have insufficient food? Oh, fuck. That's an invasion. I'm gonna assume they're gonna show up in the same bowl. Never mind. Holy shit. They're everywhere. Oh, there's a grave on top of us. Okay. Right, one down. I'm gonna camp the bottom of this ladder. Kill the spitter. There we go. Right. I have a severely wounded Ratizen. That's, oh god, no. Sharp teeth. No, I'm collecting them. No time. Rattles, for fuck's sakes. This is not the time. Alright, what do you want? Created a brand new medicine. 0 side effects. Sure, use it. Fuck it. Free meds. Oh god, they're setting everything on fire down here. Okay, Rathu is dying. Someone needs to go save Rathu. Alright, I can go put Rathu in his bed in just a mo. There's still an infected. I'm gonna save Rathu first and then deal with the infected. Alright, the bot has been defeated, by the way. That's good. Okay. Repair. This area, please. I'm guessing my gods dealt with that eastern side of the invasion, because we had enemies on the eastern side, and we don't have enemies on the eastern side anymore. So, also, gift sub, Chili. Thank you so much for the gift sub, my dude. All right. So what are we doing now? I need to get the tax office up. Okay. Tax 1, tax 2. That is going to release a torrent of water, but that's okay. Right, and that's the grave right there. That was the one that just attacked us. Right. So I'm going to go and prepare to deal with that. Build wooden block here. Build barricade here. And that should be all we need. Now then, food. Food's an issue. We gotta go deal with food. Because despite all my rage, I have no food. We have 25 rabbits. Can you guys, like, butcher those rabbits faster? Like, come on. We've got some wheat here. There's, like, 1 wheat there. Is it worth it to maybe make, another, like, a frog hunter or something? I don't know. know my savings are running out. Oh, kaboom! With a loud noise, a huge rock crashed. Then wow, the rock was full of gold coins. Thou who taketh this treasure shall march towards inevitable doom. The Radissons began to buzz with rumors that those were cursed coins of the ancients. It's quite disturbing, but I don't have enough money now. Pretend to bury the treasure, but use it secretly. The Radissons... No, let's bury those. We just need to get the tax office up. That's all. Alright, even with just one tax office, that's gonna be huge. Alright, there we go. Taxes. Yes, Rat's Benefit and Samwise Rat Flea are gonna be our tax accountants. You guys are gonna get started on that, please. Right. We can also demolish this tile now. Nope. Dear leader, recently discovered a half-collapsed abandoned mine recently. Oh shit, where is it? Oh, it's there. Okay. Dude, we got like 2 exploration points right next to one another. What the heck? Okay. I wonder if it's not worth it to put like a squad headquarters or something down there. Make this my military base. Alright, I really hope that we've got enough money from the taxing. Okay, we did just gain like 1,000 frickin' gold. So that's nice. Alright, I need a second tax accountant though. Would be very helpful. Oh hey, forgot about this whole thing. Right. Quiet, militant, athletic elitist? Sure, you guys are pretty good. Although your stats are garbage, but... those will improve with time. Rosie and Finley. Alright. Your name shall be... Ratley. You gonna fins, you're not a fish. And then Ratsy. There you go. Ratsy and Ratley. Welcome, you two. Alright. Getting the other tax thingy up. Let's go. You know what they say about tuna? Oh, hey, Paul. You can tune a fish, but you can't tune a fish. Alright, and then we want Samwise. Don't crickets the joke I made forever ago. Right. Joy issues have been solved. Now we need to go deal with... Alright, joy issues have been solved. Money issues have hopefully been solved. Somewhat. Food issues have definitely not been solved. That's the next thing to worry about. And also the pharmacy. Oh, this is the disease areas. Okay, I get you. Right, I was wondering what those little glowy bits are. Alright, pharmacy. Put that down right there. We need a dye workshop too, but I don't have enough wood for that. Let's not worry about that just yet then. Right. What do we do for food? The fuck do we do for extra food? There's not really a huge amount we can do. I mean, I could set up another butcher temporarily down here, because, like, we do have insufficient butchers in this area. You need 3 butchers, is what I've learned. Need at least 3. So I'm gonna clone this structure, and we're gonna pop it down. I mean, I guess I could extend this out a little bit. Like, we could extend it on this side. I've got the 2 butchers there, but, like, I can have an extra butcher, like, over this way. If we bring that out a bit. Right. I can even move that chest. Oh, look at the money! The gold's rolling in! We got that dollar. Right. I'm gonna kill a frog. Or a snail. One of the 2. Snail. Snail's on the roof. I can't hit him. Oh, there we go. 1 frog. The snail takes a long time to kill. That makes sense. He's got a big shell. There we go. All right. Frog obtained. And that's going to be 2 research points for us. All right. How we doing here? Good, good. Right. Let's get that butcher up. Butchery. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to pop it there. Y'all can work on that. No more migrants until we solve the food issue. Severely wounded. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Rathu. Come on, man. Don't be dying to rabbits. There you go. Go heal off your wounds, buddy. Okay, can we butcher frogs? That's the question now. Are frogs good eating? Because if frogs are good eating, I want to set up more butchers down below. Frogs are good eating, as a matter of fact. Okay. Frogs are the good food. Okay. I have a plan then. Hey, double research points. Let's go. Alright. Haven't built that yet. That's okay. Need some research because... right. We have frog. I want to see... How do we grow trees? You. Large garden. Right, I want to build one of these here for science. Right, what else do we need? We need the wood workshop. That was one we needed at some point. Right. This place is becoming kind of a labyrinth. But it's okay. Can rebuild it prettier later on. Dye workshop. I do want one of those. I'll put that down there next to those flowers. Very pretty. There's a bunch of wheat over here. You know, I could make a gatherer in this area for food. Might not be the worst idea. Little wooden block right there into a gatherer's hut. If they don't have enough lumber, that's fine. For now, I'll just gather this manually. I wonder how we're doing with that grave on the western side. Because if we built the defenses on it, I can probably go kill it now. Alright. And that wheat should hopefully keep us going for a little while. Even if it's not much food, it is some food. What else I got around here? There's more wheat here. I'll grab this too. It's fully grown wheat. Might as well grab it, right? Rats will find it on their own in no time. Alright, number of services 2. So we've got 2 medicine left. I got a criminal. Uncle Ben. God damn it, Uncle Ben. That's where I need to start getting, I probably shouldn't have did that. Now Ratley's stuck over there. Guess I'll go get the lumber and build that real quick. Oh wait, hang on. Never mind. Jennifer Radiston's on her way in. Good job, Jen. Right. Do we have enough to build the gathering camp? We do. Perfect. Pop that down right there. And then we can get started on that later on. Gotta wait for all those there to be built. Right. Now, if I were Uncle Ben, where would I have gotten myself to? Always, he just lives down there because he's a hunter, right? I don't have any lumber. Oh, the money's rolling in now. Yeah, turns out those taxes were good enough. Those taxes were plenty. The butcher's not done either. All right, Uncle Ben, you're being arrested by police. I don't believe I have that researched yet. All right. Do need to get that at some point. All right, let me head all the way over here. All the way to the prison. All the way. There it is. All right. Lovely. How are we doing on oil? That's a question. How much oil I got? Do we know? I don't know how to check. I think I have 0. Pretty sure I have 0. Also, I can probably stop making gold now. Use the dipstick. Alright. I do not want to make gold. Oh, I guess, you know, we're just producing if we've got more. Alright, fair enough. No, that's fine. You can keep doing that. Alright. Dye workshop. Jennifer! Maybe not. I don't know. Plainsery. Plainsery, sure. You can make us dyes. We've got tons of water, tons of petals. Yeah, go ahead and do that. Just do that until we've got maybe like 20 dyes. 30. I like 30. 30's a good number. Oh, pharmacy's ready. Can see in statistics how many rats are currently oiled. Oh, really? Oh, and the necessities or something, right? Probably. This one. Supply ratio 61. Oiled. So currently we have... Right, 3 oil stored and 3 oil consumed. 24% of rats are oiled. Okay, there is going to be a deficit until this here is filled up. Gore likes to oil up his rats. I do. Right, and then we have 97 of potteried. So that's good. So two kilns are enough pottery for everyone right now. Although we don't have any stockpiled, so... right. Tia Marasu, you are going to be in charge of medicine production. Right. And that can... Oh, yeah, that's going to hurt my pottery as well. Alright, on the bright side, we have, like, infinite flowers and petals. So that's good. Regen potions require mushrooms, frogs, and water. Okay. We'll just do the medicine for now. And we'll do task condition as long as we've got less than 10. I want you to produce medicine, please. Right. Good. And then we need 1 grass to finish that gatherer hut. Then I can assign someone to that, and that'll be a little bit more grain just to keep us fed. And then we can start working on the frogs. Which is actually grass right here that I'll just take and use. Oh, and there's the large garden. That was something I wanted to build just as an experiment. We want a fast one for this. Jeffrey Ratner, you can be in charge of this gatherer. Anything in the general area? Within... I'll make it a smaller range, just because I really want you to be focusing on this underground zone. Right. There we go. And then I will gather this wheat, just because I'm already here. Right. Now, who's in need of hygiene? Uncle Ben, who was in prison, that would explain why he has no hygiene. And Jack Sparrett, I don't know why he's got no hygiene. You a slob? No, you're frugal. Dunno. Right, we might need another grinder, though. Because I don't think my grinder has enough output for all of my rats right now. Right. But it's kind of a secondary issue. Food is more important. So, as part of that experiment, we need to look into this garden. Here we go. I need mud. Okay, we're going to dig out some mud. That's fine. There's some mud down here I can grab nice and easy. Alright. Diggy, diggy, diggy. It takes 4 hits to break a mud. That's 6 mud. Break 1 more. I will carry a bunch of this to storage. I'll pop it in. Oh. Oh, even I'm restricted by what I can and can't store where. Okay. I didn't know that. That's interesting to know. Alright. Skim a sword in that it throws the need for practically everything right out the gate. I kind of like it, though. It's a challenge. Also, how you doing, Zam? Honk to you, too. Alright. Did I ever dig out a crystal? I'm assuming I did, because I pretty dug through this vein. But I'm going to dig this crystal here out anyway. Just to make sure I got the research point. Honk of the morning to you. Honk of the morning to you too. Alright, we have a wood workshop. Right. Large garden. Let's pop that down right there. Just want to see what we're dealing with there. Alright. Don't tell him it has a cooldown. The modem. Oh, never mind. The storage is completely full. That could be a problem. Right. I need to make a necessities chest, I think. That's going to be something I think we need to do. Fart, that is the Goloth sound. No, it's not. I never fart. I never flush either. Right, hang on. Quiet anarchist. Frank, huh? Sure, welcome, Frank. That's a bar. Your name shall just be Rank. As in, he is stinky. He doesn't wipe too. Ooh. Frankfoot. Oh, you're right. I'm gonna call him Rankfoot. He is Rankfot now. That's rancid. He is rancid, you're right. Okay. Have we built the garden yet? Nope, we're working on it. Okay. A storm begins. A right storm. Oh, hey, the butcher's done. Right. So, why doesn't this streamer listen to us in chat who aren't mods? I listen to you. Trolley dolly. Right. Did I set up any conditions on these? No, and honestly, that's fine. As long as we have work to do, I want my butchers to be doing it. Oh yeah, name 3 things you said today. You said exclamation point sad. You said, why doesn't this streamer listen to us in chat who aren't mods? And you said, oh yeah, name 3 things I said today. You typed those? Okay, fair enough. I guess you're right. I have no idea what you said today. I guess I really don't listen to my chat. How's TMRS doing? Welcome to meds. Got meds. How's the dye workshop doing? How many dyes we got? No clue. Alright, I'm gonna gather this wheat over here while I can. While I'm waiting for that garden anyway. At least you can admit it. Please improve. I will do my best to improve and listen to you more, Zam. I will extend my ear out to unnatural lengths. Right. You know what? While they're working on all that, let's go kill that grave. We got a grave to go slaughter. New migrants. Alright, deal with that later as well. We're in the same country, it can't be that hard. True. Alright. Kill the spitters. I want to get more spitters. Fewer flyers, please. Don't want the flyers. Oh, jeez. He knocked me off. Alright, let me repair this. Goreware Hoistway. Sure, we should probably have something like that, shouldn't we? Nice way to ascend very quickly. Oh, stop spawning flyers, you stupid fucking grave. Alright, now I gotta wait to heal. Because you spawn too many fucking flyers. Alright. Why is that even a sounder? Modem? Chat wanted a modem sound. I might put it on a longer cooldown if chat uses it too much. Alright, so I want to go all the way up. Who in particular? Who do you think? It was not Nevins. Maybe it was Nevins. I don't know if it was Nevins to start with.
Goddamn.
It was not who came to mind when I asked. It was Nevins? I don't know if I believe you, Sam. I think you're trying to offload the blame. You never asked for that. I'm pretty sure it was Beam, actually. But it might not have been Beam to start with. He's the one I remember asking for it, though. It was very Nevin's smile. Totally not, man. Right. We got Danny here and some honey. Let's go. Danny's name is going to be Danny Ratum. Rantum? Fuck. That doesn't work. You would never ask for noise machine? Ratty Phantom. Danny Dorato. Oh, that's good too. There you go. What's up, rank fight? Awful side effect. Dear leader, I don't feel so good after taking this medication. The so-called doctors say they only use approved medication. And they even call my complaints treasonous. How dastardly, eh? Okay, yeah, no, there was something. I apologize. -1 happy. It's okay. I gotta be known as an honest leader. Look, we needed medicine at the time. There was a horrible disease outbreak. It was really bad. Now, right. We do need to get the military going on, right? Because I have enough for a barrack, and I'm not building a barrack yet. So I need to build a barrack. So I'm gonna build it somewhere else, though. I am gonna build it over where I wanted to build it. And we can start working on the frogs while I'm at it. I'm like hyper fucking unfocused today. Oh yeah, we finished this. That was what I wanted to wait for. Right. So cultivate. Gathered resource. Go dog, go. Do you want to see the dog early? Is that what you're getting at? Do you want to see dog an hour early? I can show dog early. You did finish it after all. Dog now. Chad, do you want to see dog now? You sure? Yes. Alright. Fair enough. Make Zam wait. Let's see. What Nevin said? Oh, chat's split. Half of chat wants to see dog, the other half wants to torture Zam. Dog now. Alright, chat. It's highlighted, you have to do it. Ah, shit. He's right. He's right. He's right. Twitch laws. He highlighted a message. I have to do it now. I'm legally obligated to show dog. I gotta show the dogs, you know? That's just how it is. Sorry, chat. My hands are tied. Alright. This minor discourse please you. Blame some rando, says the 8-ball. I don't know, just blame that guy over there. He's like, just some random guy walking down the street. Like, what the fuck? I'm not even involved in this. Leave me out of this. All right, well, here's the dog. Well, that is a very zoomed in dog. Oh man, this picture's not gonna come out as well as I hoped. They're too far away. There's one dog, and there's another dog. That's your dog now? No, they're my dog. You can see, like, the shredded remains of a toy just above Winnie there. And you can see Tilly sleeping happily on one of her toys. 2 doggos for the price of 1 doggo pick. Mm-hmm. I do try to get pictures of them together whenever I can. It's just that usually one of them is being hyper when they're like that. How many toys per day do they consume? Less than 1, but not that much less than 1. Please have shock collar pick next time. What do you think I am, Hassan? All right. Anyway, so I think we can just plant them. Can we not? Like, I want to just see what happens. I'm gonna kill this jungle tree here. And like, by kill it, I mean kill it. There we go. Okay, jungle tree seed. I have a criminal. Need to get those police. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that seed right there. Okay, we need to get the frog's hideout together. And solved and sorted. Right. Put shock color on yourself and take pic. You want to put a shock collar and thigh highs on? The coincidence of you on a Reddit post involving him is crazy. I am. Right as I said that. Yeah, absolute monster of a human. I will come out and say that. I'm not really afraid of being judged for my opinions on that one. Have you considered having the community punishing the criminal instead? I have done, but we're not quite at that level of readiness yet. AFK getting God judged and cancelled. Right, so we need to... Oh, there's just slime permanently there, huh? Do I have to dig that out? Snail mucus. How do I clean up snail mucus? Apparently I can't clean that up. Also, did I just get a warning for, area around the city is feeling fucking weird? Because if so, god damn it. Right, I'm gonna put my first barracks here. At least then we'll have a barracks. Where is this criminal? Of course it's Rathu, not paying the clown. Alright. Time to cancel the cancel coming for Gorn. I really do need the police, though. Alright. But yeah, no, like, I don't... There aren't many people that, like, I straight up say, you know... This person should not be tolerated in society, but people who abuse animals... Definitely high on that list. Especially people who abuse them for content. Goloth once said, I should not be tolerated in society. That is true. I said that after Zam cut all of the noses off of a group of chinchillas. Right. Quick cooperationist, quiet crier. Sure. Loretta and Arnold. Arnold. Hey, Arnold. Well, like I said, the game you play at bad and called you colorblind. True. Hey, Armold! Armold Chopper. Arnold Chopper. That's true. That's a good one. Alright, and then Loretta, I'm gonna just change that to Loretta. She's already, it writes itself, that one. Loretta. Alright. What's I doing? Just dealt with Rathu. I need to get more this. You know what? I'm actually going to get rid of this here with Charlottele. I'm going to move Charlottele's sawmill somewhere else. And by move it, I mean I'm just going to put Charlottele on this one over here instead of Jack Sparrett. Where is Charlottele? Actually, Charlottele's hardy. You'd be a good military. Or hunted. Maybe I just get rid of Charlottele's and leave her jobless for a while. I feel like you have talents that are best used elsewhere. Alright, we're gonna demolish that. I'm gonna put a ladder in here. Right. We have more disease. That's fine. Right. And now we have another way down, which means things are going to be a bit faster around here from now on. Right, and then what I can do is I can put down some wooden tiles right there and there. Right, and we can do another toilet right there. Hi, Squares. Or like Tail Job, that would be a good name too. Tail Job. Okay. Right. So, right. I need me a hunter. 2 hunter. Right. I'm going to demolish this bottom bit of the ladder and dig this out. Tail Job is a sexual thing, I would know. You would know, Zim. Right. Okay. Hunter's hut. 1. And I want a second one over there. Oh. Like that. Okay. 2 hunters. In fact, I might even want 4, just because we have snails down here too. What do I even use snails for? The fuck do I even use them for? Other than, like, snail races. Can I eat them? Can we eat snails? Armadillos. Oh, can I not use them I can use their shells for something, can't I? I'm pretty sure I can use their shells for some sort of, oh, fuck. That's an invasion. Alright, we have a group coming from the western side, the guard's already off going to the eastern side to fight that lot off. They're digging tunnels, that's not great. Alright, I'm gonna trust my guards on the western side there. Alright. You're dead, camp this ladder. Means I can kill the spitters first. Alright, I need to retreat to use the building to my advantage. Severely wounded Ratizan. Ratling is dying. Alright. Okay, this invasion force here is dead. I need to go save Ratling. Holy shit, there's so many. Very big group down below. Multiple wounded Ratizans now. Alright. Just gonna try and save the dying. Alright. Don't know where my doctor is. Alright, it's okay if the city gets a bit trashed. Not a big deal, we can fix it. Got a couple criminals. Alright. Suspect you don't have medicine still? I have a pharmacy working 24/7. What do you mean I don't have medicine? Alright. Also, while I'm at it... let's do that. Then I can go kill that later. Okay. Let's go. Right. Charge time. Oh gosh, everything is on fire. There's a flyer there. One flyer down. Spitter needs to go. Thankfully no one else is really getting injured, so that's good. Okay, Spitter down. Hard to tell where the infected are. Right. Oh, perfect time heal. Right, there's another infected here. Oh, you're just there. Right. Nobody else severely wounded. Oh, there's a Spitter here. Couldn't fucking see him. We good? That's it, we're good. Okay, repair time. Thank goodness for those doors. They held them at bay for quite some time. Right. It could also be the range on it. Could also be the range, true. Alright. I'll fix that too. I'm gonna go arrest Samwise because he's a criminal. Right. I'm also gonna set that to be repaired. Right. Okay. We have the barracks ready. Beyonce, one of the clowns is a criminal. The clowns aren't paying clowns around here. Alright, you're in prison now. Okay. Gonna go check on the barricades over this way. So I would love to break this grave if I possibly could. Because I think it is just like... okay. This is a problem, actually, because they spawn on the left side of the den. Alright, we'll come back to that one. Alright, it's the clowns in a bucket mentality. Alright, hey, Beyonce. You're being arrested now. Alright. Who's my other criminal? Plain Zareen, of course. I always knew she was a bad egg. Alright, food is going up again. That's good. Athletic Crier. Sure. Welcome, Helen. Helen of Ratopia. I don't have an equivalent of Troy. Right. Barrack. Time for a proper soldier. And we're gonna make this one Sir Ratling. Sir Ratling is gonna be a basic spear rat. Makes sense. Do I have another barrack yet? Nope. But there we go. We have our first proper spear rat. Oh, the toilet down here is no longer functional. That's fine. I was gonna move that down eventually anyway. Alright, but the spitter's there. Managed to break it. Darn spitters. That's okay. Alright. Oh, this is where they tunneled to. I see. Alright, let's just repair all that. We got 2 hunters' huts. We're going to assign some hunters. Charlotte, who is a criminal. And Danny DeRato. Sure, why not? Alright, and you guys are going to be hunting frogs, please. Only frogs for now. Alright. Nobody is building this yet. Alright. Man, these criminals are becoming a problem. You should consider yourself something of a spitter, Gorn. I'm kind of fucked no matter what I answer on that one, aren't I? No, I'm a swallower. Right. What am I doing? I needed something, and I forgot what it was. I need this at some point. Almost like you have a black market or something. Sure, let's get the grill as well. Grill and bakery. I want these. Oh, actually, I want the tannery. Well, because I can't get the stuff for the tannery. I can't get leather. All my efforts are focused on food right now. I guess with the bakery, it'll help a lot. Yeah, let's put down a black market. Right. Build. Black. I like how the black market is considered a crown building. Alright. Didn't have one down yet? No, I haven't had a chance to. Well, I didn't really. I have had a chance to put it down, I just, you know, didn't. Got distracted. Alright. Military should come first. Yeah, we're doing as much as we can for the military. Alright. Okay. Plainsbury is being arrested because she walked right in front of me. Not a good idea if you're a criminal. Don't walk in front of your leader. Alright. So, yeah, we're mostly, well, the thing is, we gotta wait for, we have to wait for, copper before we can build military. Right, which, you know, again, at a fairly decent rate. Alright, all that there is good. We have frogs now, I think. I need to set up, like, an area to store the frogs. Alright, what's my health at right now? Low. Okay. I want to wait until I heal, and then we need to go deal with that northern grave. Because I do think that the raid size is based on how many graves are nearby, so you've got to be proactive about dealing with those. Small appetite monetarist. Sure, Owen. Do we have an Owen Ratson yet? I don't know if we do. But we certainly do now. Alright. Where's that other criminal? It's Charlotte. Alright. So. Right. Let's start working on the frogs. Oh, the snail mucus does disappear after a while. Okay. So I'm gonna build that like that. Gonna get rid of this. This grass can go. Right. And I want a ladder to go right here. That's the way we get down there. The floor there, like that. Pop that there. There we go. Sure. And that'll be where we can hunt. Then, I'm gonna want an area to put the dead frogs. Oh, I'm just gonna clean up that disease. Alright, so we want a little area to put the dead frogs. Although I guess I could shove them in the same dead body stockpile as all the others. Arnold. Come on, buddy. Alright, you know what? Let's cancel these. Oh, autumn has begun. There you go. Now you can get out that way. Ratley has also gotten himself killed. We can just dig that tile up next to him out, though, and he should be able to make it out, I think. You jump from there now? You can. Good. Okay. Well, now you're gonna have to wait. I do need to block off this side over here, though, because I really don't want any frogs, like, jumping up that way. Right. Stampy just got some lumber for no reason. I don't know, they're not doing this. I'm not sure why they're not delivering the seed to this tree, but... Oh, because I said it's a thorn tree, that's why, not jungle tree. Prep for Halloween. Oh yeah, we need the candles, don't we? Alright, Charlotte, you're being arrested, because you stood in front of me, dummy. Right. Let's head on up. Over to here. Pow. There we go. Okay. So, we need a handicraft workshop. Because this is how we make candle. Oh good, the black market is ready. Okay. Guess I'll put the handicrafts there. Let's go check out the black market. What can we trade for here? Purchase with sharp teeth. Medicine, cogwheel, coal, lime powder, salt. I get salt here, okay. Rubber, nuts, jerky. Huh. Okay. Oh man, that can be kind of expensive though. Rubber. Can we buy racken tails? If only it were that simple. Okay, I mean, I feel like buying medicine is a last resort. That shit's expensive. Coal as well, we can get charcoal. Salt seems like a good investment. Rubber, I think we'll save this here as like an emergency thing, right? But it'll be useful to have. Right. Adriad also being a criminal. Okay, what else do I need to build for Halloween? It was... I don't remember. I don't needed bones. That might have been a thing. I don't know. Right. Silviculture probably isn't too important right now. Yeah, I don't know there's a lot that we super need to build. I'd rather just keep focusing on the frogs right now. Structures with issues. Oh. That's burning. Still waiting for myself to heal. Okay, so. Right. We need a mini storage for the dead frogs. Unless I wanted to store them up there in with the other butcher stuff. Do I want to do that? One of those damn frogs has made his way out. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna dig out those 3 tiles there. I think I'll just store them up with the other ones, to be honest. Alright, this can have rabbits, and it can also have frogs. Rabbits and frogs both, but that's it. Nothing else. Then you guys are going to butcher only if rabbits are more than 0. And slush or frogs are more than 0. Alright. And then what I'm going to do is get from here, sell to here. Right. And then I want to export your settings to the other 2 butchers as well. Alright, perfect. Cool. And now we will just butcher any and all frogs that we get. Alright, so we got that frog there. Gotta head over this way. I'm gonna go kill that last frog there manually. Get back here, you little shit. Alright, you need to go respawn inside. The snail here, I'm gonna do the same thing. Right. Okay. There we go. And of course, these hunters here are going to need their own bedroom as well. Alright. Build wooden block. Alright, I'm gonna replace the floor here. Place the wall there. Alright, we'll put in a nice bunk bed right down there. Oh, wait, hang on. Actually want that there to be a ladder down. Alright, then we'll do military, wooden door, put that there. Right. Nice wooden block there, and then a floor underneath. Cozy. Cozy little bunk area for them to live in. Right, not the highest quality, but, you know, they'll live, I'm sure. Right, we're gonna replace the wall there as well, because I can. As long as we don't release the frogs, let them get out, it's fine. Right, I'm also going to put a wooden door here, just in case of invasion or something. Just want to make sure that nothing evil can get through. Also helps control the frogs a bit better too. Alright. So you guys want to sell to dead rabbits, which is now also dead frogs. So we're just gonna call this like dead meat. Sell to dead rabbits. Right. Okie doke. Rename this to dead meat. Right. Or just, I guess, meat corpses, actually. Meat corpses. Because this is, corpses that are going to be used explicitly for meat. Right. And now that we've got extra meat stored here, I can make extra butchers in this area. We've got the bakery, too. And a grill. Okay. So the grill can be used to grill meat, which requires salt. But it increases the amount of meat we get, or the amount of food we get per meat. So that's interesting. Oh man, if only we had fish. The grilled fish is free, man. Alright, how do I get salt, though? Right. Alright, let's get more butchers on the other side over here then, maybe. You dry seawater? If only it were that simple. I don't have seawater. Alright, clone structure. I don't have enough wood. For sale, baby rats never squeaked. Ratnest Hemingway. Ernest Hemingrat. Alright. The water down there is pretty much gone now, which is nice. Radisson's lacking money. Oh boy, time for, welfare. Alright, I'm gonna keep working on this Den of Plagues here. I might be able to take it out if we get good RNG here. Alright, just needed to not give me, flies, that's it. More spitters, yes! All the spitters. Yes, 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 that's what I'm talking about. Done. Got it. Alright, 60 sharp teeth, a couple grains, some logs. Done. Alright, demolish those. Reclaim the lumber. Ah, beautiful. One dead grave. Alright, we no longer have to worry about that one. Alright. It's underground in certain biomes, supposedly. Yeah, I know that. You can get infinite halite from one thing, though. Okay. I mean, I do expect that there is an infinite source of it somehow. I know we can get it from exploration, or at least I think we can. Right. Quick pessimist. Lala? Nah. Alright. That's my lost criminal. Still Pedriot. Okay. How much copper we got? Do we got enough for more military yet? We do. Heck yeah. Time to get more military. We're searching for roots. You idiots have gotten yourselves caught down there. Alright, well, I guess we'll have to wait until they're, until the ladder stuff arrives then. Dumbasses. Alright, I want to put a door over here as well, at the far side. Because I don't want frogs getting in and out. And then I want to put some ladders going up here. I want to dig up that top bit. And that's how we're going to get up and down, is not through this natural ladder. We're going to build our own one. Just like that. Actually going to not build that one there until we're done with this bit first. Alright, we rescued the rats from down here now? I think we have, yes. Ooh, more frogs. Let's have a look at what's down here. Happy flower. Frogs and silk. Another jungle tree. I don't know where the source of invasion from down here is coming from, though. Like, there's definitely an invasion source down this way. I just don't know where it is. Right. Anyway, while these guys are all dealing with this, you know what? I should build a royal forge. I should upgrade my gear. Right, we've got metal, we've got iron, we've got cool stuff. Since I'm the one who has to go around dealing with all the frickin' graves, because I can't order my squads to do it, I might as well be the one to upgrade my gear. Let's get Helen over here making candles. I need beeswax and tool. Right. Okay, so we need to get an apiary and a couple bees. Gum. Okay. Happy flower and rubber. Or syrup and rubber. But happy flower is better, and we do have happy flowers. Okay. So what do candles do? Increase the intelligence and its necessities. Okay. Remember hoistways? While I'm here. Okay. Lift station, rope. And... what else was it I was going to do here? I should probably get spike traps at some point. Let's go. Royal Forge. That was it. Right. Now while we're here... let's quickly pass the welfare law. Right. Welfare. This is going to be the poverty line. Okay, standard. X wealth. If you got 100 wealth or less, you get 100 free. Easy peasy. Simple as. Everyone should be at around 190 gold or, you know, or more. Alright. Okay, once again, we've got more criminals. I need to get the police. The police are going to be helpful. Alright, yeah, this one here is an awkward grave to deal with. Because, again, they spawn on the far side there. Uh-oh. See, I gotta, like, face tank spitters because of that. I should still be able to take it out. It's just going to be a bit more dangerous. Uh-oh, fuck. Right, okay. That's not good. Could use my gods. Oh, rest in peace, tree. That's not good. I'll wait for my military to get here before I fight that. There they are. Someone's wounded. Phew. Awooga. Alright, that's fine. We got out of that alive. That poor tree, though. Alright. Lift station research complete. Very nice. Why do we have so many frickin' criminals? Alright, what are we doing here? I need more stuff. I need apiary. That's the thing. Oh, I don't have research points. Fuck. Alright, well, never mind. We do need the apiary at some point. Wealth disparity, maybe? I think it's because of happiness thresholds. Let's see. Yeah, like, this person's been below the criminal threshold for a while. They're going up. Happiness is rising. So that's good. This was today, though. So this morning they were really unhappy. Alright, you're upset because of taxes. Also no necessity is satisfied, which is a problem. Alright. Why? How much money do you have? Some amount of happiness lost based on the past on the average wealth and taxes paid over the last 7 days. The lower the tax relative to the wealth, the less happiness is lost. Right. Some amount of happiness lost based on the average income and tax. Oh yeah, so this is just because of the tax nuke that happened from us setting up taxes, I think. Probably. She's being taxed for almost everything she makes. Alright. So I don't have enough health to fight that off. Alright, but what I am going to do is I'm going to go fix up this area. Alright, we did lose a tree then. Shame. But I think I got some nice damage on that because of it. Maybe I can finish it off. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish it. Alright, it's dead. There we go. Alright. Grab the loot. Demolish these barricades. Right. There we go. I probably should build something here to obstruct any new things from spawning. So let's just put like a block there and there, maybe. Pretty sure graves can't spawn on blocks. They can only spawn on natural tiles, I think. From what I've seen. Alright, this one here is gonna be much easier to handle. I can't do it right now, not enough health, but... Right, I think we go deal with... I think we go get police. I think that's what I do next. Alright, 2 Radissons are lacking money. It's Charlie, Brat, and Jeffrey Ratman. Jeffrey Ratman is also a criminal. Being a criminal doesn't pay, buddy. You should know that. Alright. So let's go here. Let's go here. We need police. Police station. That's the one. Alright. And we're going to put that right there, probably. We'll see. I guess I could also build more in this area. Alright, so we need the woodworking station. Being a criminal only doesn't pay if you get caught. Shh, don't tell him that. I want my Radisons to be law-abiding citizens, you know? Alright, we can extend this way a little bit, because I need to build a wood workshop. That's the one. Right. So... let's put a bakery too. Maybe. Oh, let's focus on the damn butchers first. We've got a fair amount of food, which is nice. Alright. Yeah, I don't want you guys. Oh yeah, next military too. Military, barrack. Pop that down right there. Eerie presence surrounds the city, but we did kill 2 graves. This one shouldn't be as bad, right? Hopefully. Please. Please don't be as bad. I really don't want it to be as bad. Right, these beds. Okay, so who's here? This is Charlottle and Danny Dorato. So you two want to be in here. Charlottle and Danny Dorato. Alright. And that way you two now have a place where you can sleep, which will help you hunt those frogs more often. Good. Alright. Well, I'm not sure if the frogs do retaliate, they're just really bad at it. Okay. So that's fine by me. Right. We have some toilets. We do have a little, like, extra spot here. Not sure exactly what I want to do with that area, but, alright, we have it. Bakery. Oh, yeah, I was gonna put the bakeries on the other side, wasn't I? Not here. Alright. So let's see. You are set to butcher frogs and rabbits. Very good. Right, I want to then clone structure. The frogs are trying their best, Go. You have to be so mean. Well, they need to try better. I'm thinking 3 butchers over here, like that. Alright, maybe a bit of floor underneath them. Right. Wooden door, wooden door. Right. Now, what I want to do when it comes to the liftway, I want to put the lift so that it goes up and down the center of the tree. Or at least this top layer of lift, right? So I'm thinking of having the lift stop, like, right here. So how do we do that? Lift station. I need the cogwheels. Okay, we need to get cogwheels. And also we just researched the police station, so I'm going to set that up too. And then we can get these criminals dealt with. These criminals. But first of all, let's just arrest Jeffrey Ratmer because, you know, I'm right here next to him. Police station. Oh. I don't have any copper or lumber. Okay, that's fine. Alright, you're in prison now. Ooh, the wood workshop's done. This is very useful because it's going to produce all the stuff we need. So, Arnold Chopper is going to be in charge of this. We need him to make cogwheels. I need him to make... I'm just going to have him make all of them, actually. Just make all of them. Produce of less than 10. 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 Right. There you go. In fact, I'll set that to... Hang on. Which ones of these are necessities? None of them. Okay, in that case, yeah, we'll just make 10. Alright. Cool. And now Arnold can go make those. How are we doing here at the pharmacy? I am out of the materials necessary. No, we just don't have the materials here. Okay. We are still making medicine. Okay. Oh, hey, there's records. Okay. So production records produced 2 medicine today and yesterday. Okay. New migrants have arrived. Let's go deal with those. Ooh, hardy royalist. Logan, welcome Logan. Definitely taking you. Alright. Gotta try if don't die, I'll try not to. Alright, your name shall be Logan... What Logan? What's our Logan name? Wolverine. Dacia Logan. I was thinking Wolverine because he's hardy. Wolverette. Logan Wolverette. Oh, hey, Ratsy. What's up? You're being arrested now. Alright. There we go. Okay, how are we doing on oil now? It's been a while since we set up the oil. How's the oil doing? Oil. 67! Let's go! Still probably not as much as it could be. But 67 oiled rats that's a lot of oiled rats. There's the invasion. We got a small squad coming from the east there. They got to deal with the stuff in their way though. Actually, fuck it. We've got the proper knights over on the eastern side, on the western side. I believe in them. I'm gonna go deal with these guys first. Hello, Flyer. You're alone and easily killed. Alright, this is kind of dangerous. Alright, I'm just gonna chill down here in this hole. There we go. I'm alive. That invasion is dealt with. Alright, 2 severely wounded Ratizans. How are we looking down here? Danny Dorato and Sir Rattling are both down. That's not good. Now, we're gonna take the southern route to get there faster. And try and save the wounded. Alright. Kill anything that gets too close to the door. Alright. Okay, that's another one down. We got 2 basic ass infected right here. Dead. Alright, they dug right in here. If I can repair this bed, I can save Sir Rattling. I think the hospital saved one of the dying. Alright. Because we had 2 dying, and now we only have 1. So I'm assuming the hospital did a good job there. Well done, hospital. Alright, how are we doing this way? Butchers are being worked on, sure. Alright. Hey, we got our first tool. That's good. Alright, clumsy, quick. Yeah, I don't care about you guys. Alright, be gone. Alright, the military is ready. Next barrack here is good. The structure's not functional. I need to get rid of this water first. Alright, can do. Alright, these barracks don't want to stay here forever, so I'm going to be moving them eventually, but they're good to be here for now. Alright, we need one of our other military folks. Probably Awuga, I think. You're gonna get over here. Right, and you're gonna be a mace rat. There we go. Right. Need to assign more butchers. Owen Ratson, congratulations, you're a butcher now. Alright, we're a meat-eating rat society. That's what we are. 59 rabbits and 6 frogs left to butcher. So many. So much food. So, right. I then want to build some tiles here so we can get across that way. I can dig that out. Right. I'm going to build... Yeah, so, I mean, a lift from down here up to the storage might not be a bad idea, right? Might speed things up a little bit. That might also be an idea. Just to make things a bit faster. To get to and from. Put a lift right here. Up a few levels. Gonna see how I can weave those in. Oh man, look at that. Basically nothing has issues anymore. We've solved pretty much all of our problems. Alright, rank fought, you're also gonna be a butcher now. What a name. Alright, let's head all the way over here. Okay, police time. I don't have enough copper. Okay, never mind. No police time. Instead, let's put down another grinder somewhere, maybe. Yeah, you know what? Let's keep building up. Because I need another grinder. Grinder. Right. So I'm going to put that there. Now we're going to head on over and see if we can't deal with this next grave. Because yeah, it is much easier when we don't have graves to worry about. Alright, so we're going to take you out, buddy. Alright. Madogaya. I'm going to start making some progress on the den. The rabbit got in the way and is now dead. Want to make sure I'm hiding behind that barricade, make sure I'm safe. There we go, seeing. Flyers are dangerous. Thankfully, once they knock me down to the next level, I am safe and I can kill them. Alright. Back to killing. Oh man, this is so much easier now. I know I can just tank with a barricade. I got another criminal. Stop criminalizing my rat kingdom, you damn criminals. Hey, Loratza, what are you doing out here this time of night? Someone's severely wounded. What happened? Oh, no. What happened? Did he revolt? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna trust the hospital can handle that, but... Alright, loot time. Land contract, let's go. Alright. Demolish that. I'll leave that in the hands of my capable rats. I need to go and try and save this dying man over here. Oh, I think he's been saved. Okay, good. Someone's lacking money, Charlie Brad. Oh, because he had to pay for his hospital fees. I think it was too expensive for him. Don't rebel next time, stupid. Alright. I should probably take a look and see who my wealthiest rats are. Alright. How very American. Alright, Ratling. We're gonna set you to... Okay, well, for now, you can make that. Right. Quiet monitorists. Neat, progressive, frugal corporate... You guys. Perfect. Welcome. May and Hugo. Hugo... Hugo there. And then we have May. It's thinking like may I? Maybe. Maybe. Perfect. Hugo there and maybe. Alright, where's my grinder at? I need to set up the other grinder. Hey, we got our first cogwheel. Alright. So I'm going to make a little bit of flour. Do as long as I've got less than 10. What? Oh, I've already got produced flour. Oh, hang on. Oil. 30. Right. Produce flour and oil. I can make joy powder. I don't know where I use it, but I can make it. It's a research point. Maybe I should make it. Let's make some joy powder. But only as long as I have less than 10. I really don't need much of that. Alright. And then what I want to do is I want to export that to the other grinder. Alright. There you go. And now you guys are going to produce probably enough oil for the entire civilization. Alright. So Charlie Brett has no money. Doesn't have enough money to live. Okay. He's got 29 gold. Right, yeah, because he had to spend 60 gold on the hospital. Oh my god. That shit's expensive, man. Well, the green button to collect channel points is broken right now. Please press it for you. Alright. Maybe I should make a law to make the hospital cheaper. You know what? What about a subsidy law for the hospital? Alright. Welfare, here. Service subsidy. Free healthcare. Alright. When you use the hospital, I will pay you 16. Oh. No. Alright. There you go. Hospital is free. We have free healthcare now, officially. I believe the toilets still aren't free, though. Just the hospital. You gotta pay to shit. Yeah, 5 gold. 5 gold to shit, but healthcare is free. Alright. No, that was the red report stream to the UN for war crimes button. Oh dear. Well, fortunately, the UN can't do anything to stop me. Alright. Man, I got, like, all my money back. What the fuck? Okay, hang on. How is my savings this high? I've got so much money. Like, this is 20k is what I started with at the beginning of the game. Hang on, let me have a look at my Radisson's wealth. Holy shit. Nobody is uber wealthy? Alright. That's good. That means my taxes are working. Nobody's uber poor, nobody's uber wealthy. People shitting a lot, I guess, yeah. Alright. Well, this is what we wanted to see, then. We need a bit more for the police station. Alright. Royal Forge. That was one, yes. I do need the Royal Forge. Because I need to upgrade my gear. So I'm going to make another full layer right there. Royal Forge. I'll pop that down up there. Right. Hey, Ratley. Can't help but notice that you're a criminal, and not only are you a criminal, but your criminal heart is really filled. What the fuck did he do to get that much criminal? Arson? Oh! That would explain how that, how the clown over there got set on fire. Which actually is something I have not fixed yet. He committed arson. Oh, okay. Set the clown on fire. Why don't you? That's a bad. Alright. Who else we got around here? Frugal Corporation. Hugo there. Sure. Congrats, you're a butcher now. Alright, in our meat-based society, we still have 64 rabbits that need butchering. So we're still producing rabbits faster than we're butchering them. This game would have you believe that Ratmunism is a workable system. This isn't Ratmunism, though. This is just the... This is just socialist ratopolism. You approve of clown fires, by the way? Of course you would. I don't want these people. Alright. We should build ladders going up this way. Wooden ladder, all the way up here. Right. Okay. You still criminal? Awooga. Awooga's a criminal? Why? Free ride? Awooga, come on. Nope. I gotta hold my god accountable. None of that. Oh, is that my royal forge being worked upon? Well, well, well. Don't mind if I do. Heck yeah. Alright, forge. So I've got the gladius. Do I want something else? Arming sword. Basic iron sword, easy to wield. On third attack, stabs enemy harder. Simply designed bone club, crude but looking but threatening. So this, alright, what does this do? This gives me combo damage and attack power, +1. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? There's elemental damage and stuff? I can do, okay. I can do AoE damage. Alright. Long and heavy sword forged with iron. Really now? Are you sure it's forged with iron? Okay. Think of usability. Larger would not be an option. So this is like the biggest sword I can get. Mace. I want the mace. I need to get leather and iron. Okay. Does bonus strength, has knockback, and does extra damage the more strength I have. Okay. The arming sword also gives me armor, though, and combo. So the arming sword, I think, is just an upgrade of what I've got right now, basically. Holy shit. Stone sword. Giant sword made of heavy stone. More like a slash, clash than slash. This thing just does a shitload of damage. Probably attacks really slowly, though. Alright. Oh, same thing with this. Longsword is also freaking massive damage. Oh, there's more down here. Great sword. Iron plate, iron ingot, crystal. Okay, noble sword. If I only get iron plates, I could just build a noble sword. That's where you use the jewels. Oh, and I can get like a Hitachi wand, okay. At the spell desk. Okay. Fair enough. Skull and Skeleton. The Guts Blade, yeah. Gigantic sword only the true warriors use. Deals slow but fatal blow. Okay. Yeah, I definitely can't afford the highest tier of weapons. The question is whether I want to go with longsword or arming sword. I think I want to go arming sword. That armor is nice. Also, don't you worry, I saw the hydrate. Sword-like weapon design only to pierce, poke enemies. S-stock. Little extra movement speeds. Okay. Yeah, let's go arming sword. Oh, I have to play a minigame? Oh, shit. Oh my god, okay. Was not expecting to have to play fucking rhythm game. Yes! I did it. Cool. Okay. Acquired. Oh, there's clothes and stuff as well. Holy shit, I can make armor? Yo. Oh, I can make like fancy plate armor and shit too. Okay, alright. Stockholm. Dude. Rhythm stream went. I played, what's it? Fucking, oh. What's that fucking rhythm game that I played on stream that one time? I can't remember the name of it. No, it's not Osu. It was the one with the Toho collab. Genuinely can't remember what it was called, though. Muse Dash. That was the one. I played Muse Dash. But I suck at rhythm games. If it's not Audio Surf, I can't play it. Audio Surf is the only rhythm game I can play well. Anyway, Rat Drake. Huh. So wounded rat in a bed will immediately restore them to full health. Oh. Okay. Noxlin. Okay. Man, there's a lot more to, like, the equipment than I realized. I didn't realize these tabs are up here. I want the plate almond. We gotta get iron plates. Oh, producer the blacksmith. Okay. That's actually not too difficult. We can do that. I can't outsuck you in rhythm games. Alright. Okay, we'll deal with that in a minute. For now, I gotta go get drink, so I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna get you guys dog and fish, and we'll be back in a little bit. Also, rhythm is such a weird word. It really is. It's a very odd word. Alright. It's like thorough, you know? Thorough is also a weird word. It's like through with an extra R. What's up with that? Okay, have fun with your fishing. I'll be back in about 5 or so minutes. It is tea time. When we get back, we will see what this arming saw can do. I'm back. Hello, chat. How was your fishing? Catch anything fun? Oh, I see a blue whale. Nice legendary blue whale. Despite all my rage, you wailed. Yeah, I have oats stuck in my teeth now. I had a flapjack. Hang on, I gotta put my brace on. Ugh, my wrist is hurting. Everything's happening at once. Alright. You good? You good, wristy boy? Yeah. Yeah, you'll be fine. Alright. Okay.
Yes, sir. I certainly hope you've got a fishing license.
Well, no, I don't, but...
Oh, no? Have you beheaded?
Alright. Beam just got beheaded for not having his fishing license. Alright. So how do I equip my sword that I just made? Oh, like that. Okay. How do I reforge it? Level 1 reforging can be performed at the Royal Forge. An effect from the list is randomly applied. Okay. Level 2 reforging can be performed at the Hell Forge in the Volcanic Range. What? Okay. Sure. How do I do level 1 reforge then? I don't know. Right. Anyway. So I've got a worn-out dress. Leather armor would be ideal. Like, if I get leather armor, that's some basic extra stuff. You know what? I am gonna have my butchers make a little bit of leather, right? Just a little bit. Just an itty-bitty, teeny little bit. Just so that we have some. This one here specifically. Right. You want to sell to all. I'm going to set you to make leather out of rabbit. Add conditions. Sell to leather only if we've got less than 10. Right? Just so we got a little bit of leather. Right. That way I can use that to forge stuff. Right. Now then. How are we doing on the stuff I need? Cogs. I have cogs. Good. Okay. So how does the lift station go? It goes up and down. Do I put it here and then put another one above it? I think so, right? Right. Let's do that. Hey, Rank Fod. What's up, buddy? Okay, we're still producing more rabbits than we are able to butcher. And the frogs are definitely helping now as well. Right. So what I'm gonna do is... Nah, it's fine. I can ignore this area now for the time being. What I need to do now is I need to figure out where the fuck those evil monsters are coming from down this way. Oh, I also need bees. Right, yeah, that's a thing. Right. Bees! We need to get a hunter over here. A bee hunter. Although, as far as I know, the apiary is the only way to actually get bees? Or the only way to get, like, beeswax, right? I can't just butcher bees into wax. So, I might as well hunt the bees myself. Right? That would make sense. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a little wooden door right here. The block above and below it. And then I'll breach in when I'm ready. Now, something else I wanted to do was I'm gonna get a blacksmith. Because in order to get the iron plates, we need blacksmith, right? Now this does mean I need either lime powder or bone powder. Which I don't have. So... in order to get bone powder, we need bats. Or something else I can butcher for bones. Small appetite. Cryer, inactive. Frugal, small appetite. Nah. Be gone, migrants. Alright, what do I need to do in order to get bones? Okay, I can do rabbits for bones. You know what? Trolley Dolly, congratulations. You're on bone duty as well now. Alright. We don't need that many. Just a few. Honestly, I wonder if the rabbits alone are going to be enough to feed us throughout the entire winter. It might very well be enough. You never know. Oh, there's the grave. That's what we're looking for. All right. I'm gonna dig my way in here. I'm gonna set up a small wooden door right here to make sure that no creatures, no critters can get in and out. Right. And then I need a barricade right here. All right. While I'm here, I might as well grab a silkworm. All right. What's down there? Nothing. Just some rock. Okay. Well, I got a silkworm now. Just go drop that off right there. Okay. In order to get through here, I've gone and blocked it off now. That's not good. Now nobody can get through this way. I'm going to dig my way through this crystal. There we go. Now I can make it through. Right, and now everyone can work on those wooden doors. Once we get in there, I can get killing those bees. Which I do want to leave the entrance to the beehive, you know, alone. I want to leave the beehive here if I can. Alright, what do we got over this way? I did explore over here, didn't I? A free research point from Silkworm. So many research points. It does take a lot of research points to max out your research trees, so it's worth it to have. Alright, what do we lack in here? I have tool. We just need beeswax. Alright. Yeah, because you're making tools, you're making all of this stuff, right? You can't make the furniture until we got beeswax, though. Okay, we really do need beeswax. That's an important one. What else is there that we need? Apiary. Right, that was a very important one. We need that. Small garden? I kind of want to see, like, what else we got around here for these things. Berry orchards, that kind of stuff. Battery, fishery, rabbit pasture. Cocoonery is going to also be something we need. We do need a cocoonery. So you know what? I'm going to save for the cocoonery. Very important that we have that, because that one's going to be our primary and only source of silk. It's the only way to get silk, is you need a cocoonery. Alright, migrants. Who we got? Small appetite. Frugal. Sure. Why not? Small appetite, Demian, militant. Sure. Alright. And we got bear here as well. Bear, naked rat. Mole rat. I don't know, what the fuck do you call someone called bear? Wait, hang on. Rat, bear, pig. Half rat, half bear, half pig. Alright, who was the other one? Damien. Dariat. I don't know, you're a militant. Damien, you probably get to be like a sir or something. Sir Small. Because he doesn't eat very much. You can be in the military later. Oh! Whoa, really? Another prosperity level? Dude, we're doing so well on this run. Prosperity 4. We're a town now. Have we ever reached town before? I don't know. But hey, I'm happy we did. Alright, what do we got? Exploration. Exploration time, exploration cost, exploration success rate plus 10%. Event exploration could be pretty good. And I'm thinking it might be really good because it's a repeatable source of resources from what's around us, right? So we could very easily just have, like, dedicated exploration teams. The other option is we refresh, because I don't want anything else here. What do you think, chat? Are you guys feeling like adventurous rats today? The cost reduction is nice, too. Adventuring good. That's all I needed to hear. Alright. I used all my copper to make my sword, so I can't make a police station now. Whoops. Right. Exploration office. Let's pop that down right there. Alright, how we doing here? Oh, good. We can get into the beehive now. Got our first beeswax. Right, I'm gonna move the door to right here. Right. Let's kill bees. Holy shit, this sword is good. Does like 1,000,000 damage. 2 bees obtained. I did hit the beehive accidentally there, but that's okay. Right. So, apiary. Still working on researching that. Alright. Got a research point from the beeswax. Very nice. Gonna wait for that bee to head down here, and then we're gonna stab him. Because I need 4, I think. So I want to get 4 bees. Research point from bee. Good, good. Who's the criminal? Helen of Ratopia. Alright, man, this beehive we're just gonna leave here. We're gonna keep this one. Alright, so I don't need those no more. Just gonna wait for the bee to arrive. Got nothing to do while we wait for the... Actually, you know what? While we wait for him, let's go do more research. Hey, Domatis, how goes medieval oxygen not included? Well, we just hit level 4 town, so we're doing pretty well for ourselves right now. I managed to forge my first new blade. Cocoonery, that was it. Right. And what else are we going to need? We need a blacksmith. That was it. Yes, I was going to get spike trap, but I got blacksmith instead. Alright, apiary is done. Good, we have beeswax and honey now. As soon as I get this up, yeah, I did need 4 bees. Alright, I need to get 1 more bee. So I gotta wait for a bee to pop out of this hive then. It might take a while though. Oh, there he is. Never mind. There we go. Cool. So now we've got bees. We can set up a proper apiary. Did I ever set up the iron over here? Or did I get distracted? Oh no, I couldn't set up the iron because I didn't have powder. Lime and bone powder. Right, and I was gonna look and see what I could do for bones, which we could get bones. I did set up bones, so we have been making bones. Which means what I want to do is go to the grinder, and I want to make, as long as we have bones, I want to make bone powder. Right. Bone powder if less than 10. Right. And then we're going to export that to the other grinder. Now, both grinders can work on that as long as we have bones. Right. We're not going to have many bones. Iron production is going to be very slow, but that's okay because we don't need to produce very much. Neat, conservative, athletic, militant. We'll take the neat, conservative Joel here and some salt. Sure. Joel the Sturgeon. He is not medically licensed. Don't confuse him for Joel the Surgeon. Right. Let's go work on that lift. Also check on how our frogs are doing, how our meat supply is doing. 67 and 10, okay. What else can I do with frogs? Nothing, apparently. They're just for meat. Okay. Guess that's not the worst thing. Okay, the lift is here. So, how does this work then? If I wanted to make the lift go all the way up, right? Production. Actually, I guess I'll put a lift on the... I was going to put a lift on the ground level. It's kind of a waste of space, isn't it? Considering that it's just from here. Can I put, like, the lift under stuff? Build. Base. Lift rope. Does it go through things, or will that replace it? That's the real question. Okay, it can't go through a table. So that does mean that we at least can't use it there. But I am curious to see if I can put it under this wood block. Oh shit, we got leather. Our first leather has been delivered. Nice. I can't wait till we get, like, proper grills. In fact, what I might end up doing is I might shift all of my butchers onto this side and then have grills here to cook the meat once we get salt, right? Okay, it does replace the block. Okay. Good to know. Good science. I'm gonna demolish both of these for now. Alright. We do have a criminal. It's just Helen of Ratopia. Right. I'm gonna leave that stuff on the floor there. Because what I want to do is... I want to shift this butchery. Eerie presence, of course. Alright. So what I'm gonna do is... Clone structure... hang on. It's a lot of rats. We do have a lot of rats here. Bustling city. Okay. This one gets to be cloned up to here. Nope. Here. New migrants just arrived. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna help him out a little bit. Although I guess I need to go get the migrant. Oh. Dear leader, seeing the falling leaves reminds everyone of those who have left. Winter will soon be here, but don't you think it's time to ease this sadness before then? I once saw a place where they made fun decorations, summoned spirits, and held a festival to turn their sorrow into joy together with the ghosts. Where are the materials for those decorations, but not how to make them. I'll go out and find the method. Could you please provide the materials? We need 10 candles, 10 fabric, 10 dye. If you agree, I'll go get them as soon as possible. Sure. Okay. Abandon all other priorities. We have more important shit to do now. I'm also going to just slap down a storage there because that storage up top is full. Right. We need an apiary. Urgently. In fact, I need multiple apiaries urgently. So that's what we're going to do. Apiary. Okay, it's pretty big. Feudal Mouse Halloween. Exactly. It's Halloween time. Right. Apiary. We're going to pop one down there. And I'm going to pop another one down right above that, but I need to actually get the materials for it first, so I've got to hunt the bees myself. Oh, let's not kill the thing. Produced candle. Produced our first candle. That's good. Although we can only produce so many candles, because I only have so much beeswax. Alright. I'm also going to mine out all of that. These apiaries are not going to be here forever. Alright, we got to be as quick as we can. I think we've got enough fabric. Right? I'm pretty sure we have enough fabric. Just going to try and undrown my circus here. Right. Helen of Ratopia is still a criminal, annoyingly. Alright. Once again, I'm going to need to help these guys out. Building the apiary here. I don't really care about the top level. I just want the apiary. Right. I do wonder if I can't, like, go buy candles from the black market or something, because that would make things a lot easier. I need to go check on fabric, and what was the other thing? Dyes, that was it. Fabric and dyes. How are we doing on these? I've got 11 fabric, that's good. Dyes. How are my dyes doing? Do we have any dyes at all? I have 24 dyes. Okay, got plenty of dye. Health report. I got a new sword! So that's cool. Alright, let me arrest you. I got the arming sword now. It gives me bonus armor in addition to the damage that it does. Alright. Yeah, so I got this thing, which does twice the damage of the base sword. So it does +2 instead of +1 attack power, and it gives me +1 armor too. So that's a cool thing. And I'm trying to get, oh, I can get leather armor now. I have the leather for it. Hell yeah. Minigame time. Here we go. I gotta focus. At least it's just hit E over and over. Sure would suck if it was not that. I guess how proud she looks when she finishes making the armor. All right, we got leather armor too. Equip it, you bet. So now, in addition to my 30% move speed and 20 max health, I get +1 armor again. So I got +2 armor now. All damage I receive is now reduced by 2, which is pretty big considering most things do like, you know, 3 to 6 damage. Is there anything here I can make that's useful? Power belt, leather and gold, and you can carry more stuff. Bat cape, prevents full damage. Elixir, I kind of want the elixir. The regen sounds really useful. Just unless this is genuinely just +1 health regen per day, because that's fucking garbage. I don't know. Fireproof might be more useful. Need snow and silk. I've also got this thing. Enhance happiness of Radissons by 3 when encountered. Plus +10 health? Yeah, you know what? Let's do the flower crown. I'll do that for now. What else is there? Cult hood. Grants intelligence +3 to encountered umbrans. It's the efficiency for construction repair tasks. Every 10% affects the action by 1. Oh shit, okay. Mini construction drone. Holy shit, okay. There's some stuff there. Strength +3 to encountered Pergons. Okay, I'm gonna keep my flower crown. Alright, got 2 criminals now. We also have the exploration thingy. What do we got to explore? Sandrock bones and thorn logs in the wasteland nearby. Okay, there's a lake over there. Mud and frogs. Man, the bones are pretty good. This one here is better. This top wasteland. Let's go hit. How did you multiply to become 2? Are you calling me a criminal? I'll beat you up. Alright, let's send out a whole exploration crew. Right. Required resources, 7 meat. That's fine, sure. I want you guys to find bones, please. Off you go then. Oh shit, there's beeswax here. Hey, we should survey this area with someone. Margaret. Sure. Alright. Survey for beeswax, please. Alright. So I can get free beeswax, that means free candles. Speaking of, how are we doing here? How's the handicraft doing? Okay, you still have enough to produce, like, way more candles. I should make another handicraft. That would help. New handicraft workshop. Let's pop it down here. Although the more I build, the more it's gonna get further away. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Invasion time. They're coming from below! That is a huge force. They're digging their way in. Get arming sworded, you fools. Alright. Okay, that's that group dealt with. Got our first bones. Do some repairs there. Right, they're coming up the ladder. Oh gosh. I need to keep in mind I'm not invincible. I have a lot more armor than I did before, but I'm not invincible. Oh hell yeah, my military's arrived. Let's go. Cool. Okay, so they can apparently dig into there now. Oh yeah, that's from this group. I actually forgot about this grave. Alright. Guess I should probably go deal with that, huh? Alright. Okay. Although I don't really have infinite health right now. You know what? Let's come back to that when I heal. I need to go deal with my apiary first. Which is set up. I need to make, stuff. Oh, I found bones. Nice. All right. Joel, the sturgeon, congratulations. You're making beeswax for me now. As long as I have less than 10 beeswax, thank you. Right. And I also want you to make, honey for me. As long as we have less than 30 honey. Okay. Sounds good? Sounds good. Right. Fucking storage is completely full. Where Hoistway is? I was working on one, but then we got the Halloween event happening. So I want to deal with that first, and then we'll get back to it. Alright. Let's get these frogs out of here. Hi, Arserbiter. Did you just walk in front of me? Time to get arrested, idiot. What, police? I spent the copper that I was going to use on the police station on my sword instead. So I'm waiting on more copper right now. Okay. Store settings. No frogs in here, please. What else do I want to deny to this area? No rabbits. No frogs and no rabbits in here, please. Thank you. Those are big ones. Everything else can still go in here, though, I think. Yeah, for now. Alright. Gonna remove that rabbit. Free up a slot. Those need to go in the dead animal storage, nowhere else. Alright. Nah, we can leave. Well, no, I do need more bees. I need another apiary, and quick. Hey, there's the healing. Just in time. No more criminals. Criminals are gone. Alright. Can I build another apiary yet? Do we have the materials? No, I'm lacking bees. I gotta wait for them to hold the bees. Okay, yeah, so what I was gonna do was I was gonna put a hoistway somewhere in this region to get stuff up, right? Off from the bottom to get up to there. So who was on this one? Because this is where I was going to put the exit point for the hoistway. Trolley Dolly. All right. Right. Where you at? Pixie Sticks, Scott Pilgrim, Trolley Dolly. You. Right. You're there now. This gone. Right. There we go. Now then, what I'm gonna do, build a lift station right here. Right? That's gonna be the way that my hunters get up and down from all the way down here, right? Which does, again, means that the apiary has to be moved eventually. But this is a very temporary thing just for the Halloween thing. As soon as we have enough beeswax and candles for the Halloween thing, or as soon as the Halloween thing is over, we'll move it. Right. Second apiary, put that there. Right. To work on that quick as you can, lads. Right. Now, while they're handling that, I'm going to go down and take care of the grave down here. This is an evil grave that needs purging. And I want to deal with that. Oh, man, look at that. Those flyers do 4 damage now instead of 6. That's so good. Stupid fucking frog. Out of here. Oh, it's so nice that they do 2 reduced damage. It's gonna be so relevant. The amount of damage reduction just from slightly improved armor is insane. That moment when Gore found out about armor. It's so much DR though. Like, I reckon spitters only do 1 damage to me now. Alright. Easy. Okay, loot obtained. I wasn't expecting armor to be as good as it is. You can become Omega Tank. Alright. We need another handicraft workshop. Let's get that together as well. Maybe 2. Right. Oh good, the lift is ready. Yeah, so that's the top of the lift. This is where we're going to be dropping off the corpses of stuff. What I'm also going to do is I'm going to put a ladder here, right? So that then the butchers can get down to this area pretty easily. Right, how much copper do we got? Do we got enough for police yet? I do. Perfect. Okay. Let's put the police station over here somewhere. Police station's not, like, super important to have it be real close and central, so I can put it wherever I want, really. Alright. But it is noisy, so let's maybe put it up a bit. Up there. There you go. Police station can be all the way up there. Alright, bone powder required. That's good. We can start making iron now. Can't wait for them to deliver the stuff we need to that. I really hope we're able to make the candles in time, because we're just lacking candles right now for the Halloween stuff. Although I am going to go to the Weaver and increase our fabric count to 20. Alright, let's go to here. Scott, can you start making us some iron as well, if you wouldn't mind? Use the bone powder, yes. Right, produce iron, resource check, iron ore. Yeah, produce if more than 0. As long as we have iron ore, you need to be making that. Right. And now we'll have iron, and I can start putting together a blacksmith. Right. And then we can use that to make iron plates, which I can then use to make plate armor. Quiet pacifist. Sure, let's take Virgil. Alright, what do we call Virgil? I don't know what to call Virgil. The only thing that comes to my mind when I think of Virgil is Thunderbirds. Virgil Ratsy. There you go. He's Thunderbirds now. I reckon I'm probably the only person on Earth that knows about Thunderbirds these days. Aside from the other old folk in the old folks' home. Virgil number 2. Alright, we need an apiarist. Maybe? Oh, maybe's definitely gotta be that. Bruh. Yeah, Jennifer Radiston and Loretta. Okay. Now then, the handicraft workshops there are ready to go. I need them to start making candles. I'm gonna go ahead and export the settings from this one to make sure they're doing it right. There we go. Okay. Thunderbirds was such a good show. I remember watching it so much when I was in England. I haven't watched it pretty much since then, though. One of those classic shows. How big is the monument base? 5, huh? Okay. Right. 5 tile wide monument base. This is an even number, which is going to be annoying. So we can't put it in the center of the tree. Alright, we haven't built that yet. Radison's in need of joy. Where are we dealing with joy issues? All the way around here. Okay, we probably need to start getting, like, higher quality. Oh. The leader, I have returned. Ah, no. I don't have candles. No, I didn't make them into... We have everything but the fucking candles. Stupid goddamn... Ah, alright. Next year. Bruh, the fact it doesn't give you a timer is so sucks. It's like, I have no idea how much time I have to work on it. I did it as fast as I felt like I could, but... Oh well. Alright, get rid of these now. Back to work on the vertical stuff. I'm still gonna build the apiary, I just want to move it somewhere else. Better luck next time. Yeah, we were just a bit too slow. It is what it is, man. Sucks, but such is life. Alright. So let's put the apiary up here, maybe. There's a fuck-ass rabbit right there. Yeah, we can put the apiary right up here. I don't have enough bees. I gotta wait for them to bring the bees over to storage somewhere. Wait, hang on a minute. What have you done? How have you managed that? Alright. Raw materials. Can we do the apiary yet? Nope. Can we do a cocoonery? Cocoonery is also going to be important. We need that too. So I'm going to need silk. Right. We need more silkworms. Slow crier. Crumsy small appetite. No, I don't want these guys. Send them away. Alright. Oh yeah, how are we doing on the necessities now? Struggling on oil. We are struggling on oil. We're grill and bakery. Currently non-existent. But we're doing fine. We've got 150 food. We got so much meat. Look at this. If we had a source of salt, I would definitely have a grill. But the thing is, the grill's not useful because we don't have salt. We don't even have halite. Like, we found none of that. Alright, apiary up there. That's for maybe. Winter is coming. Yeah, but, I mean, our meat stockpile will probably last us, to be honest. I'm feeling pretty confident in our meat supplies. We've never had this much food before. And meat still produces even in the winter. Plus, we got these frogs. Right. So, I want to build not lift station, but lift rope. So that's going to be brought all the way down to here. Ah, but there's a problem, right? Which is the... The ladder is here. Because this is too far over. I guess we're gonna move it here. Alright. I thought lifts completely replace ladders. I mean, they need like a top and a bottom. But I don't know, I haven't actually built one yet, so we'll have to see. Alright. Cogwheel. Build. Lift station. Alright. Let's just get that reconstructed. Alright. There we go. And now we can't make it to that yet. We do need another one of these. We don't have any more cogs yet is the problem. Whatever my wood workshop has been doing, he's been slacking. I'm gonna put a ladder right here and a ladder right there, and then we can get to those and deconstruct those. Right. We have a non-functional lift here, but we can stand on this, so hopefully they get to work on that. Oh, we can climb up and down the lift ropes. Okay. So are they better or worse than ladders then? They are worse than ladders. Ladders do provide more speed if you're just raw climbing. Okay, so you can climb up and down that. Good to know. Cancel that order. Alright. Deconstruct this one here as well. Alright, so we're gonna wait on more cogs to finish the lift station then. But on the bright side, this gives us another ladder to get up, you know, for the time being. Criminal. A criminal, a criminal. He's committing arson. Fucking bastards. Right. He just set that shit on fire. Clumsy and active. God, we're just getting garbage. Stop giving me garbage. Oh. The apiary is ready. Congratulations, maybe. This is yours now. Alright. And I want you to produce beeswax as long as we have less than 10. Produce honey as long as we have less than 30. Oh. Honey as long as we have less than 30. Alright, and you can produce bees as well, I suppose. Then again, we do, well, I don't need bees. Just the honey. I'll have to get you cactus flower at some point. Alright. Oh, he's a felon as well. That was a felon crime. Alright, reforging. Time to reforge, I think, if I can. Reforge. Not enough resource. What do I need to reforge? Oh, I need coal. Bone powder, coal, and tool. Alright, I don't have any coal. Right. Okay. So I don't know how to get coal. I mean, obviously we dig it up, but where from? Who knows? How we doing here? Hey, we're getting iron. Let's go. Now, what is my wood workshop working on? Arnold Chopper. Down there. What are you up to? Are you making cogs? No, you're making barrels. Okay, cogs is next. Oh, cogs require copper. No one even made any. Alright, fair enough. That would explain a lot. We don't really have the most space right now. Alright, we've got a thriving little community here, though. How's the butchers? So much food. Alright. So I kind of want to start storing all of my food here. That is to say, anything edible. I kind of want to just put it in here. Or at least enable it to be put in here. Just because. Also want to make a dedicated chest for necessities so I know how many we've got. That's going to require me to make like a district for necessity production, I think. Like an area with grinders, that kind of thing. I'm making my Radisons eat without a table. No, they got tables. Look, there's a table right there and there's a table right there. They got tables. Alright, we don't have to store the stuff in here, but like I want to just be able to, right? Grain. If anyone happens to be near here with grain, not flour, you can't eat flour. I mean, you could, but probably wouldn't be the best taste, would it? Right. That's really... What do you take me for? I'm a cannibal and a murderer and other things that chat has accused me of, not a monster. Alright, what do I got down here? I thought I went down... Oh shit, there's a grave. Hi. Right. Okay, graves can spawn under joy flowers. Interesting. Because that's the joy flower right there. I can do some damage to it. Alright. I'm not gonna try and, like... Okay, never mind. I'm full health now. Right. I'm gonna kick this thing's ass. Alright. Gotta remember to focus the infected first. Worry about the grave later. Alright. New migrants have arrived. It's very important to make sure that we kill this. Look at how easy it is now I've got this upgraded sword. I don't even need, like, the barricade cheese anymore. I can just, like, fucking face tank it. It's dead. There you go. It's so easy with this. Not even a threat anymore. Alright, need to deal with this water down here as well. Oh. Collecting sharp teeth. No. I saved it because I need it, you see. No, these are my emergency fund. I need it, you see. Alright. I'm gonna try and get some water here. Alright, what is Daw? I don't know. Because my currency is Pia. Oh no, it is Daw. Pia is currently held by the city. Wait, what? Oh, Dar is foreign currency, I see. So we use Pia, foreign merchants use Dar, I guess. Interesting. Hey, Rat Bear Pig. Did he just say a prayer or something? Don't mind me just drowning slightly. Explore around. Yeah, I'm gonna go up that ladder to the left there in a minute. Alright, just want to get this water. Because the thing is, this is where my storm runoff is, right? So whenever storms happen, the water ends up down here. At least for the time being. So I want to make sure this doesn't overflow too bad and flood the caverns. Alright, I also want to make sure it doesn't, like, flood the frogs. Although it does seem like frog spawners don't drown, so that's nice at least. Or raid a dungeon. Sure, we could go... I could build a squad together and we could go raid a dungeon. Oh, hey, you got some strength. Alright. Let me just go through here first. Oh yeah, because there's the dungeon over on the left here, isn't there? Right? So we actually have these two dungeons right here, right next to one another. So let's just dig a path through from each one. Alright. You sure there was a solo one somewhere? I don't know if I can enter the dungeons myself. Doesn't seem like that. But at the very least, I can dig this here open and we can get some soldiers in there. Alright. Okay, so yeah, we got this thing. Enter. Oh, yeah, this one is. Okay. Enter alone. I don't know if I want to enter that by myself, though. I still want to bring some... I want to bring a squad with me. But I can go in with the squad. I'm fine with that. So we'll get the squad together first. Alright. Let's put squad headquarters right here. Pow. And I can assign my entire military to that. Alright, speaking of military, do we have enough copper to build another barrack yet? No, we don't. That's fine, there's no rush. Because I'm able to handle the graves by myself as long as I see that they're there. Alright, do we have more cogs yet? We do have more cogs, perfect. Lift station. And now we have our first functioning lift. As soon as that's done... Oh, we gotta try that out. I want to ride on it. I want to take the lift. Instead of just climbing up the ropes. And this is going to be how we get all of our frog and snail up to the top level. Oh, can I just cook snail directly in the grill? Maybe I can just do that directly. Hang on, let me build a grill. There. I'll just put that down and have a look. No free rides, take something with me? Alright. Do my citizens a favor by hunting a snail or two. I'll take this frog here as well. Over here, you. There we go. One frog. Alright, how do I go? That's hella fast. Hit them, fam! The clowns arrived. Am I winning? So far, I think so. Alright. Ratbert has decided to become a criminal. Alright, squad headquarters are... The area is cleared out for it, but it's not been worked on. Police station also has not been finished. We're out of fabric. You've not heard that in an age? The clowns. Alright. Yeah, we're doing really well on food right now. I'm gonna hunt this rabbit over here. Rabbit is mine. My rabbit. I'll just drop this off here. Someone else can grab that. All right, let's check on the necessities again, because I want to see how we're doing consistently over time. Okay, oil is definitely insufficient. We need more grinders. So that's going to have to be a thing we're going to have to work on. Hardy optimistic, small appetite anarchist. Sure. Let's get Nick and Donald. I'm going to name those guys in just a mo, because I got to arrest this guy first. Alright. What do we have for Nick and Donald? What do we call these guys? Alright. Donald, where you at, buddy? Sort by name. Donald. Don T. Rump. No, I don't want to have a... I don't have a Don. Alright. It was full. The Rabbit Protocol. Donnie. Ronald McD. Ronald Rat Donald. Donald McRonald? Oh, that's also good, yeah. Donald McRonald. Perfect. Alright. Who was the other one? Nick. Name. He is nickname. Alright. So... how you doing? Squad headquarters, still not done. Gosh, you're taking a while. Alright, so you can like hop off at any point on the lift then, huh? But you can't get on the lift at any point. How's Logan? Is he beating people up? Not right now, I don't think. But eventually, we'll probably make him do that. Let's see. Yeah, Logan Wolverette is still currently jobless. Alright. For the time being. Alright, I need to, like, formally organize this area, though. Right. Because I want the meat corpses on the same side as where the butchers are, right? So I want to put the butchers in this region. So I'm going to have to move them all over. And then I want to move my military over to this side, right? Oh, shit. Invasion. Those are getting more and more common, I feel, coming from below. Alright. Digging tunnels down to here, as usual. Holy shit, there's a lot of them there. Thank goodness for that door they dug in under. Alright, wherever they're coming from, it's somewhere below me and it's a problem. But hey, I managed to solo the whole raid. So there you go. The power of the arming sword. My armor didn't even really come into play there. Alright. Yeah, that lift is nuts. Alright. I feel like that means I kind of want to redo my central shaft then. Like the center of the tree. Have a lift here instead. Instead of big old ladders. Especially when getting rid of those bottom butchers anyway. I don't know. Anyway, we've got double criminal around here. I'm gonna build a prison around here so I can just shove them in it when I need to. There you go. Most of these people are just committed free ride. It's not a big deal. Right. Oh. The police are ready? Okay. There's no such thing as efficiency on this one, so... it's just whoever. Now, it should probably be someone who's quick. Margaret Ratchet. Sure, she can be our police officer. There you go. As a disgruntled ratisan in the city, Beyonce. Why? Why are you unhappy? Happiness 22. Why? Minus 20 from victim. Oh, I see. You're upset because somebody committed a crime against you. Well, they just got arrested. Don't worry about it. Man, that's a brutal debuff, though. Okay. We are kind of living in squalor, though. It would be ideal to focus a bit more on making people happy. Right. Also, Sir Ratling's middle class now. Is this our first middle class citizen? Ooh. Okay. Well, how about that? Decent place to live, I suppose, he says. We're finally out of the poor. Wait, really? Hang on. How do I see my class? Yeah, he's our first middle class. Look at that. Oh. Class-based society. We have achieved it. Alright, so let's grill. Okay, what can we do with snail here? I can cook hermit crabs with flour and oil to make pasta. Okay. But I can't cook snail. Okay. That's a shame. I was hoping we would be able to cook snail. Yeah, we really need salt. I need to solve the salt problem. I mean, I've got salt, but that's only from migrants bringing it. Cheese as well. From rabbit milk. How do you think rabbit cheese would taste? Anyway, we'll get rid of that for now. We don't need it. Right. Yeah, so I want to do butcher here, right? Butcher, and then I want to do it like another layer above that, right, with butchers. Spongy. Probably. So we've got 5 butchers working around the clock right now. We're gonna need more than that, I think. Yeah, this is gonna be like the butcher area. At least for the hunters in this region, right? I want 6 butchers. Gonna dig that out. That grinder, we need to redo the grinders anyway. So I'm going to move it. And by move it, what I mean is I'm gonna dig my way through here. And then I'm going to clone it somewhere else. Here, clone structure. Right. Ah, my camera is limited. Honestly, up here might not be the worst idea. Just put grinders up on this top level. I actually need to get them the hell out of here for now. So much water in that region. Okay. Maybe what I should do is get started on, getting rid of that water, right? Can let the water thingy do that. Alright. We'll move the grinder somewhere else. Got a pathway through there now, so people can get through underground. Alright. How are we doing on wood? 17. Do a few of those. Right. I guess I'll just export the settings or something. But I really don't know where I'm going to put it. Also, I want to rebuild a training camp here. I want another one. I want more training camps, because we gotta make Wolverine into a noble warrior, too. I don't want any of you. You all suck. Right. Grinder up here might not be a bad idea. I'm just gonna keep expanding this, like, weird construction upwards. Until I can fit everything I need in it. Oh, the squad thingy is done. Amazing. Alright, members. 1, 2, 3, 4. You guys are all a squad now. Congratulations. Alright. No synergies, but you're a squad. And you guys shall be called... What do we call our, Look up. The tallest... random construction area in the world. All right, what do we call our squad? We can't actually give them a name, but we can certainly give their headquarters a name. So what do we call the squad? Last time we had the tunnel rats. I could call them the Royal Guard. They are my personal guard, after all, to be used for whatever I desire. Why not? Royal Guard. We've officially established the Royal Guard. Which means it is time to go check out this mine, shall we? I want to see what's in here. Alright. Let's go. Enter the dungeon with squads. Hopefully I am not making a horrible mistake here. Alright. Oh, what? Oh no! He's been trapped under a rock. He just left him. Alright, so we're gonna go find that guy, I guess. Oh, it is evil in here. Okay, okay. And dig some rock. Well, okay, hang on. Do I want to dig that out? That looks evil. There's like evil water down there. Can I dig through like this stuff? Plagued soil. I can dig out the plagued soil. Does that kill me if I do it? It's crazy how there's more and more to do in this. It really is. Okay, I can't dig that. Right. That's a problem. This does mean I need to dig through the rock, and we need to risk the evil water. Right. Water. Okay, it's fine, it's just colored. What the fuck is that? They're killing it. Okay, okay, boss fight begin, I guess. He just healed. Piggy. Okay, make sure to dodge his attacks. Dude, he's healing. Okay, don't die, guys. Please don't die. Yeah, I want to try and draw his attacks on my side. Alright, streamer is the game... Steamer is the game too? Kept that one quiet. Saying I'm in the game as well? Rude. Alright, he knocked me off, which sucks. You know, Ass Biter Cheese Kisser is trying to kill him solo. Which is not so good. So this is what became of that rat that got trapped, I guess. Uh-oh. We don't want to be that. Alright, we're dying. Oh, we actually are dying. I don't... There's nothing I can do for these guys. No. The fuck? Can I not leave? Oh. There was this up here. Uh-oh. Well, my whole squad is dead. Huh? Oh, and that stunned him. Alright. I didn't expect this to be a whole ass boss fight. Alright, there we go. I can probably still win this. We lost 4 very brave rats this day, though. Ah. Oh, the spikes come back, I see. Right, fair enough. Be gone. Ugh. I got you, piggy. Put you out of your misery. Whoa, hey. He does a double slam if you're in front of him. Oh, that's the goop attack. We'll get away from that one. Alright. Let me just cut this down too. In before phase 2. I think this is all there is, at the very least, thankfully. Ouch. Oh, fuck. Dude, that knockback attack. Holy shit. Oh. I couldn't leave, so... Man. I was like, I'm just gonna go in there and it'll be fun. You'll let me keep going? I don't know, I feel like it was fair. I could have won that. We also didn't get Halloween. I want to get Halloween. So, because he hates your guts. Well, now we know what we're dealing with. We got knowledge. That's the important thing. We know what we're dealing with now, right? We know that we're up against boss fights in those. And I'm going to need high-level squads. Good armor. We're going to need good weapons, which honestly the weapons aren't too bad, right? Once we get like a little bit of leather and a little bit of copper, it's pretty easy for me to forge the arming sword. The arming sword is really good. Yeah, I think if I had known ahead of time like what that boss fight was, we would have won that. Like we would have won that fight if I had known. I didn't know about the healing mechanic, which I learned about too late, and the stun mechanic and whatnot. And if I had known about that, we definitely could have handled that. So I think I'm willing to commit to this one. That was a legit death. Oh wait, hang on. Oh no, wait, yeah, no, it was just the loading screen. I was like, wait, does that not count? It did count. All right. Yeah, I'm a man of my word. It's fine. We got knowledge, and that's the important thing. And now we can assume that all of those have boss fights of some sort in them. So we should be prepared for the worst and prepared for gimmick mechanics. All right, so that was the end of Queen Bonnie. Now we're going to have another 15 hours. Okay, we're getting faster at the early game at least. Hopefully you get a better spawn this time with fish again. Fish is like nuts for the start. Good game though. It is a good game. I'm having fun with it. All right. Queen. I don't know, let's go for a design first. I'm gonna do the flowers again. Scholar was pretty good. Experience plus 20 was nice. But field area plus 10, discover country relations, leader points, refresh milestones, Queen Regina. Migrant ability, city happiness. City happiness does become more of a problem as time goes on. I'm going city's idle. We're being idle again. All right, we're gonna go for smug. Smug rat. All right. Gray rat. Smug rat with ponytail. Queen Smuggers. There we go. I am the smuggest of rats. Alright. I need a new emblem for our new kingdom. Although I do like the Britland. Alright, let's go for, you know what? We're gonna go bees this time. I believe in bees. We're gonna make a honey-based economy. As soon as we are able. We're doing honey this time, chat. Alright, what do we do? What do we do for shape? That one. Because it looks like it's dripping. Alright. Gonna make everything goopy. Yeah, we'll do bright or... No, wait. I want the, frame color. Orange. That's the one. Right. And then we'll do a darker orange on the inside. Actually, and also do dark orange on the outside. And then bright orange on the inside. Haha. Deep red pattern. Maybe stick with the dark orange again. Alright, what pattern do we want? Guess we should decide on that first. What's the drippiest pattern? I want something that's dripping. The goopiest of patterns. Cycles. Well, that looks kind of goopy. Sticky. Yeah, it just looks like it's slightly stained. There you go. We're bees now. Oh, fuck. Which means you are now going to be Queen Bee. There you go. That's her name. Queen Bee. We'll do brown, actually. And get some color on that. Since you're Queen Bee. Alright. Okay. Let's go. We have a game plan. Vespa Queen. Mm-hmm. That's a Pokemon. Alright. Fairly sparse start here. 2 trees, 2 grain, and a petal right next to the starting chest. Okay. And I also know I need 3 grinders now, right? We need 3 grinders to sustain our starting colony for oil. But only 2 kilns. Which is good. Alright, we'll get this way. This is the tree. What is that? Is that like a natural platform or something? That's the first. Okay. And then what do we got this way? Any fish? Got rabbits. Close rabbits. That's good. We can make a nice hunter hut over here. I need to clear out the trees. Okay, and that is a grave right there. Okay. Sure. We can probably work with that. Yeah, we're gonna need to clear a lot of these trees. These are in not great locations, but that's fine, because we've got two in an okay location right here. Alright. Give me those, put them there. Give me those, put them there. Right. Let's dig a shaft right here. This will be our main shaft, because I can put a lift here later. And I'm gonna keep lift in mind this time when building my ladders. That's another thing, is I didn't build my transport system with lifts in mind last time. So building that with that in mind this time is probably a good idea. Actually, I can just grab it through the diagonal. Right. Okay, we need a city entrance. City entrance. I'm going to put... yeah, I think we'll just dig into the tree here. Right. Might take a little while to get through this, but that's fine. speedrun time. Alright. Oh, it's logs, not dirt. 3 logs. And there they go. And this is the last thing I will ever have to build myself. After this, I can just AFK. Alright. Madogaya. Okay, what do we got? Quiet hypertension athletic monetarist. Or athletic royalist. Sure, let's take Henry and the free research point. Alright. Welcome, Henrat. Alright. He delivered his water already. Alright, now what I want him to do is I want him to work on sawmill. I need some dirt. Where am I going to put his sawmill? Probably right down here. Alright, since we can make a nice little backwards pathway here like that. Voila. I can have him help me out here in a second. Alright. Production, sawmill, pow. Nothing for him to do right now, but that will change in just a mo. There we go. Now he is free to dig out that last tile. Alright. And now I shall put the dirt in. He will hopefully grab the logs. He did. Alright. I'm gonna go get the last dirt then. Alright. And Henrat is gonna get to work making wood. Alright, and I want you to do that until we've got like 30, okay? No sticks yet. Just that. Okay, then we need to get a research area. Research is going to be important. Research desk. We need 4 lumber for that, so I do have to wait for him to be done. Okay. In the meantime, then, I guess I'll just chop down some trees, get him more wood to work with. Alright. Maximum speed tree chopping. Alright. 6 logs for him to make lumber out of. Bit of grain. Gonna just go farm research points for a little bit here. Need some petals. Lumber obtained. Need some grass here too. Alright. And I'll go hunt a rabbit while I'm at it. There we go. I wonder what we've got underneath us. New migrants are here already. There we go, our first rabbit. Hello, migrants. What do we got here? Hardy, Royalist, Richard. Your name is going to be, Dick Hardy. Because he's Richard. And he's Hardy. Alright, you're also going to be on sawmill duty, okay? Alright. Grass time. Rock. Just gonna keep working on this next sawmill. I think we want like 4 or 5 of these to make sure we have maximum expansion speeds. Alright. Oh, Dick Hardy's working on that. There we go. Right. Congratulations, Dick Hardy. You're on this. And I'm going to export settings to that one. Right. There we go. Actually, you know what I want to do? I want to start enabling sticks now. Sell the sticks if we have fewer than also 30. Right. Cool. So y'all can make sticks now. Right. Then we're going to do a research desk, and I'm going to put that down right there. Shame I can't carry one extra. We'll just dig our way in here. Research desk is the most important thing. Or out of wood, apparently. Alright, well, I'll let them work on that while I go get more wood. I'm gonna go cut down these trees over here. I don't have to hold them because when they run out of wood, they'll come collect them on their own. Alright. I see sand in the bottom right there. Let me just take a look real quick. What do we got down here? A lot of water. Okay. There's a tree and a rabbit hole on the same spot here. Interesting. I'll bring these home myself. If we've got enough, I'd like to build a barricade right there, just so that I can go handle that. Because the sooner I can kill that grave, the better. Madogaya. 2 more broadleaf trees for me. Alright. We're gonna need someone on holding, so hopefully get a hold us soon. Kyle. Foolish pacifist. Skillful pacifist. Frugal. Okay. Neil and Doan. Welcome, you two. Neil, rat strong. Alright. And... don't worry. Don't worry. Okay, research time. We need wooden block. We need wooden ladder. Those are very important. We need mini storage. That's also important. Alright. I'm gonna start with those. Right. Now we just wait for research. Alright, I'm gonna start digging in through here, because I want to see what that, like, floor tile there is. Oh, good. New research point from Styx. Yeah, I want to make sure I'm picking up things that let me get more research points as well, because they let me expand pretty quickly. Alright. It's gonna go in here, go in here. By researching things that don't give us points, we suffer a little bit. Okay, that's just weird background, okay. It's not a standable tile. I'll put a wooden tile there, though. And then we can step on it. Okay. So we have water already, so I don't need more water. A hunter's hut. What's thinking? Yeah, I've got no fish. So there's not much point in that. Logging camp would be immensely helpful for making sure that we get auto logs, but I really want a mason. Alright. And we need to get candles earlier. It's candles, dyes, and fabric. That's what it is. We're gonna get fabric anyway. We're gonna get dyes pretty easily. As soon as you get the dye workshop, that's easy peasy. Fabric, oh, the candles are the hard one, right? Because I need beeswax for that. Which you can only get through an apiary or by demolishing beehives, which I don't want to do. Right. We'll dig our way in here. Alright. Research complete wooden ladder. Very nice. Okay, let's get the wooden ladder to there. Right. Next research we're gonna get is... actually, none of these give me more research points right now. Weaving mill. Let's get the weaver up. Right. Got some copper below us here, too. Right, build, wooden ladder. Right, I want to bring that up as well. Just gonna start building the second floor. Yeah. Just pop that there. Alright. We're just sort of gonna sprawl out in that area for now. You know what, while we're at it, wooden ladder here and here. Just let us climb on top of that. Although, actually, hang on. Nah, no, it's fine. Migrants! Hardy Flora, Athletic Elitist. Sure, Pio. Welcome, Pio. You shall be... I don't know what to call you, Pio. Pio's a cute name on its own. A good rat name. P.O.P. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing's coming to my head. At least nothing related to P.O. So you know what? Your name can be something different. Piola. Pull. Peel apple. Alright. Actually, hang on. I have a better idea. Now I have an idea. Actually, no, it kind of has to be that, doesn't it? Alright, never mind. We'll keep it that. That's fine. Alright. Only 5 research points remain. But we're getting the mason and the weaving mill up, so that's huge. The dye workshop only refunds one point, but the wood workshop gets you 4, right? Provided that you get all the things. Which right now we can't get all the things. The butcher, if we get rabbits, the butcher gets us 3, which is nice. So let's do the butcher. Right. And then what I can do is I can set up a hunter over this way, which I don't know if I have yet. I don't have a hunter. Okay, never mind. Let's do a gatherer here, except I don't have enough wood. Okay. My damn sawmills are sleeping on the job. That's fine. Alright, let's get 2 more sawmills, though, because I do need the extra sawmill. Alright. I need wooden ladders to get to those. I guess I can just dig down here for now. Alright. Research complete masonry. I can get a mason down here, maybe. Alright, if we build a mason over here... Oh, I need wood, right? No wood. No wood that you... Alright. Yeah, I might rush the plate armor this time also. For the Royal Forge. If we get a blacksmith up, that'd be great. Got the weaving mill. Alright, so I want the weaving mill put down. I need more sticks. Okay. It's an insufficient stick. In the meantime, I'm going to cut down tree. Got 1 strength out of that. That's nice. Alright. Hello, rabbit. Don't mind if I hunt you, would you? Right, now I don't want to take on the grave until I get first prosperity level. It is important because we don't regen health until that point. Alright. Just do those. New migrants have arrived. Very nice. Alright, let's see if we can find any good migrants. Quiet progressive. Nice. Quiet conservative, intelligent corporate. Oh, sure, you know, I'll take Kevin and Dustin. Alright, Kevin, you are going to be, Bemblaw Pimply. Now your name is you're just gonna be Glasses. I know you don't have glasses, but you know what? You're a brainiac. We'll put you on research. Dustin, there's gonna be Dusty Rat. There you go. All right. Okay, we do have a butcher, if I want to put one down. More importantly, I need a laboratory, so let's get that down as soon as we can. Right here. Okay. Let's get down here. We need to put down a weaving mill. I don't have enough wood. Okay, never mind. That's fine. Right. Export settings to that one. Let me down. Alright. And Neil Ratstrong, you're going to be a sawmill guy, okay? Can build more ladders there. Actually, I'm gonna once again cancel that one until the rest are done. That'll just let us get up and down more easily. Alright, we definitely need a logging hut in order to continue to fuel our wood. Don't worry. You're also going to be on this. Right, and we're going to export the settings once again to here. Alright. Okay, so we need to find areas that we can sustainably farm for food and then build around those, right? Those are important. Now, we have rabbits over here, rabbit hole right there, and then another rabbit hole right past it, right? So this is going to be the area we're going to be farming for food, because there's rabbits and rabbits, right? Double rabbit hole. Very solid. So we're definitely going to be farming that area. Now, how are we doing on research? I got 4 points left, and you bet I want to spend them. We're going to need a circus, so we're going to get a circus. And we're probably going to want spike trap, wooden door, something like that. Let's get the spike trap, actually. I haven't got the spike trap before. Let's try that one out for once. Alright, we're not going to get the code stone, because I get that for free on the first upgrade. Logging camp, I want that. Yeah, maybe screw the wooden door for now. Screw the wooden door, get the logging camp. We need the hunter as well. I can get that later. Alright. Still have research points to gain from the weaver and whatnot, which we haven't built yet. Weaving mill, put that down. Alright, butcher. Not enough material. Alright. I want to butcher. I want to butcher a do. How much grass we got? Enough to finish the lab. It's going to be Glass's job. We're going to get him on that immediately. Very important that we have someone on research as soon as possible, because the earlier you get someone on the laboratory, the faster you start getting those points. And that's important. Alright. That's going to be Glasses. Congratulations, you. Alright, and now he does have glasses. Alright, then we need a circus at some point. I'll start digging my way through the rock here, because it's the harder one to dig. New migrants! You bet, new migrants. Alright. Frugal militant. Or intelligent cooperationist, quick progressive. Regina and Lucy. As much as Florence comes with fish, which is research, I care more about more people right now. Alright. Lucy. Lucy Lou. Who is no more than 2. Something something Dr. Zeus. Alright. We're gonna reincarnate Ratopia. Ratopia is back already. Alright. I might get, one weaver is probably enough, actually. For now. Butcher. Wooden block, put that there. Butcher, put that there. Right. Y'all can get started on those. Spike trap researched. Right, we need to get the hunter as well. Alright, these ones here are basically just for bonus research. Not really anything more out of that. Alright. And then we need to start focusing on how we're going to actually hunt those rabbits. Right. We do have the spike trap, though. I might be able to use the spike trap to trap this thing. Although, I don't know, we're about to hit prosperity too. I probably don't need to worry about that. I can probably just keep going as I am right now and just tier up to tier 2 and then go kill it. As soon as they're done building all of that stuff down there, right? Anything else I want to slap down real quick? We could do a bench. Alright, we need a circus. That's an important one. Okay, let's go down a bit further. I'm gonna build the circus right below us here. Circus is gonna go like here or something. Right. But they can build the rest of this stuff first. Okay, we were at 0 research points. Research complete, Hunter's Hut. Very nice. I'm going to build that immediately. Well, do I want to build it immediately? I don't need to build it immediately. I do need to build the logging camp immediately. That one does need to go down. Just slap that down there. All right, the Weaver is ready. I'm going to assign someone to that immediately. That's going to be Dusty Rat. All right. I want you to make that... Yeah, make rope and fabric. As long as we have less than 30 of each. Alright. Thank you very much. Oh, we can make silk if we get dyes and spiderweb. That's pretty easier than using... Okay, we can also make rope from jungle log. Huh. Alright. I guess if I find jungle, we're going to turn that into our next... Into our next the textile industry. What are we lacking? I mean, the next Ratizen will probably push us over the limit, right? Surely. Migrants. Small appetite crier. Hardy anarchist. Let's take Leroy. Leroy Jenkins. Alright. What do we got down here? Ooh, lots of stuff. Okay. We can extend that ladder all the way down, and then we can use that to explore. Right. I'm gonna build the clown here. Oh, not enough material. Also, I think that's too high. Butcher is done. Right. So, Ratopia, congrats. You get to be a butcher now. Right. And I want you to make... Sell the leather if we have less than 10. Sell the bone if we have less than 10. Right, otherwise, just do what you want. Right. And that should be prosperity too. 50 points. Right, someone needs to be on tree cutting. That's gonna be Lucy Lou. Alright, you gotta go cut down trees, please. Because someone's gotta do it. Alright, we'll probably end up moving the hunter's hut or the woodcutter's hut over to where the rabbit hunters are later on. But for now, I can stay there. Okay. I'm really surprised we're not at the required 10,000 yet. You'd think we would be by now. Alright. Let me put another wooden ladder here. Alright. And I should be able to make it over to that after that. I don't know, maybe. Maybe not. Put that there. Right. And then I want to start digging my way through the tree. Although, let me quickly check, see. I can't. Okay, I actually don't need that. You can cancel that one. Sorry. Right. Okay, that's the top outside of the tree. So that's going to be where we put a temporary ladder, just to denote that, hey, that's the edge of the tree. Alright. And then I want to dig my way through. And this way we'll know where to build our central shaft. Which might actually turn out to be something this time. Who knows? Alright. Got research point from raw meat. Very good. Okay, how are we doing with the circus stands? So if I want to build it there, I have to build it that way. Let's do this. Circus. Because we're going to need 2. So I'm going to put both down right there. Now, the problem is I don't have any clowns. Oh. Perfect timing. Alright. Can you be clown? Sure. Quick pacifist, slob progressive. Inactive optimist. Not the best, though, are they? We don't have any toilets, either. I should probably get toilets. Alright, man. I guess we could probably live with a slob. Hygiene isn't really too big of a deal, because that's easily replenished. Alright. Jennifer, you're gonna be the clown. So you know what? You can be chat rat. Or we could call you Nev. I haven't named any rats after specific chat members yet. Could do that. Jennifer. Nah. I'll make you Nevins. Alright. So, get back here, Dell. Oh, there we go. There's the prosperity. We're up to Hamlet. Cool. Got the code stone and our first milestone. Hospital. Ah, man. If only there was fishing. If only there was fish. Alright, we'll do Path of Treatment. It's too good to not pick. Alright. So, Dell. Eat. I gained a research point from fabric. Lovely. Right, we're going to use that to get more research points. I want the furnace, because that gives us access to every metal. Which is pretty darn worth it. Right. Cool. Actually, do we have the hunter yet? Before I commit to that? I do have the hunter. Okay, perfect. Alright. So. How much wood have we got? 8. Not a lot. We do need more wood. So we're gonna let them do the clown stuff. I want to build more ladders going down here, because, I mean, heck, there's bats down this way. That's going to be great for our bone supply. Which means we're going to be able to make iron pretty easily. So that's going to be nice. Alright. Still in dire need of joy and also hygiene now, so let's get some toilets up too. Toilet right there. I'll put a toilet over there too. Right. 2 toilets should be enough for now. Alright, now while everyone is taking care of those things, I am going to go over here and hunt some rabbits. Oh yeah, I should also level up, shouldn't I? Early rat, you bet. Alright. Get that healing. And now I can regenerate from my wounds, means I can be a lot more aggressive when dealing with this grave over here. Which I want to kill before it kills us. Ah shit, double flyer. Alright, there we go. It is possible to deal with flyers without dying. Without taking damage. It's just difficult. Ah, goddamn spitters. There we go. Did that hit the rabbit hole or what? I don't know. Alright. New migrants. Okay, let's go get the migrants. That one is important. I can always come back and deal with the grave in a minute. Alright, the grave's not going anywhere. Alright, who we got here? Frugal and Royalist. Holly. Hey, welcome, Holly. You shall be jolly, Holly. Alright. Hopefully you will always be jolly. Otherwise your name would be inaccurate. Right. Clown. First clown has been made. Eerie presence surrounds the city. Yep. I need to go kill this grave now before it wakes up. Alright. Hello, Spitters. Oh, the grave calmed down. Interesting. If a grave... Alright, so when the eerie presence surrounds the city, can you, like, pop the grave early to calm it down? Interesting. Seems like you can. Because now it's chilled out. And that did spawn the first, like, invasion wave. That spawned a digger and a infected. Which is very interesting. Stupid flyers. Alright. Let me fix this real quick. Alright. Ah, spitters have arrived. Eh, don't you worry about it. 2 infected. Not a big deal. Alright. 2 more infected. Good God, man. So many infected. There we go. Grave disposed of. Okay. Acquire loot. Demolish this. And we're done. Right. Now then. Okay. What I want to do now is set up my hunters in the area. How do I want to do this? I want to block in the rabbits on both sides. So, I'm probably going to put the doorway on this side and the hunters over here. Got lots of space in this area. So on the ground level here, we're going to have this. Do I enclose the whole fucking, like, area here? We could enclose the trees. We could just enclose the whole thing, right? Just all of it. I could just do that. And just have the hunters over here. And then we could have a logging camp as well nearby. Or I could get rid of the trees and just have only the holes preserved. I think it's worth it to preserve the trees too, right? It's a good source of wood for us. And then I can put my sawmills, like, right around here, because we'll have 3 trees being harvested constantly. And have the sawmills officially down this way. Right. But this does mean we have a very big area up above. I mean, I can get rid of this tree, probably. That one's kind of awkward being on a lower level and all. I don't want to do that. Yeah. So if we do that, get rid of this tree. I'll put blocks in here instead, just to cover that over, and you can get to and from. Hunters will go over here, along with the logging camp. This tree here will probably have to go. Yeah, and we'll just work with that, I guess. We'll go from there. This is also a free seed as well. Right. It is worth it to get the broadleaf seeds at some point. Right. Any reason to block the rabbits on the left side? The window closer to storage if path is open? Well, I was going to put the hunters right here and then put a storage, like, right next to them. So keeping them in this area to make it so my hunters don't have to travel as far is more worth it. Alright, we do want to put a ladder here so we can get up and down. This will be a doorway. Right. Blocks there. Right. That should be fine. Right. I could even put the logging camp on these 3 tiles. Alright. Oh, shit. Another invasion. Where are they coming from? Digging tunnels? Digging tunnels where? Bottom left. McClown! How dare you? How dare you attack the clown? Right. Okay. We need another clown. Jolly Holly. Perfect. You shall be the clown whose role is to entertain Nervans. Right. Migrants time. Hardy optimistic. Nina. Sure. Welcome, Nina. Your name shall be... I can't think of a pun to do with Nina. Entertain you how? By being an equally good clown. Nina Weena. Nina Nibbles? That's probably better. Alright, Nipples? Why'd I type nipples? Nina Nipples. My brain Freudian slipped there. I believe that's what that's called. Alright. One day I went from Weena to Nipples. Alright. So, we have the furnace now. I don't have enough stone. We need the mason. Right, that's probably something we should do. So... I need to go get the mason and stuff down while they work on the remaining wood parts there. Alright. Nipples, nibbles. Yeah, same thing, right? Right. Let's see. Mason. The mason wants to go down here. I think, is probably the easiest place. We only need one mason because we don't use much stone. At least not for now. We've got bats. Bats is good. Ooh, there's a grave there. Okay, that's where the grave is. Gotcha. So we can actually make it over to here. Which means I can build a ladder down to that. I want to leave that tile there open. So I'm going to build a ladder here like this, right? Then I can get down there and I can kill that grave. In fact, I'm just going to preemptively build the barricade right there. Alright. And then that grave should be a pretty easy kill. Alright. Yeah, four sawmills is sort of like the critical mass, right? Once you get 4 sawmills, you are golden. Alright. Kill a rabbit. Alright. Kill this rabbit. Alright. So let's see. Service... No, military. I don't have the door yet. I need to go get the door. That's a good thing to research. First time you see web without spider. I mean, there might be spiders nearby. I didn't see the web there, actually. Wooden door. Thank you. Right. Close the web. Oh, there. You're right, there is a web there. I wonder if they're through the wall. I hear them. Oh yeah, they're down there. There you go. Spiders! Nice. Okay. So we have spider. We've got what appears to be a thorn tree over there as well. So we've got desert down here. That's where I died last time, so we're not going in there just yet. Huh. Apparently just walking through spider webs breaks it. Interesting. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna carry that free research point back home. My first time actually interacting with spider webs. Oh, they slow you down immensely, though. Alright. Migrants, who we got? Quiet royalists. Sure, we'll take Rose. Rose. It's the different flower afterwards. Daisy Rose. There you go. Alright, military. Wooden door. Don't mind if I do. Okay, that rabbit's still in there, so that's fine. What I want to do is deal with the other rabbit on the other side. Right, so... I want to do wooden ladder down this way. Whoops. Right. Now the question becomes, do I want to have doors on both sides? Or just on one? It's probably fine to just have it on one, to be honest. Then again... Why not have a way in on both, a way through? Alright. Why not? Because this means what I can probably then do is have hunters on both sides instead of just on one. Right? So we can do a hunter over here and a hunter over here. Right. I want to make sure I've got more than enough hunters. Right? More than enough. So I want to have 4 hunters, I think, for this one area. There's another rabbit over this way. So many bloody rabbits. Another grave there. Another rabbit. Many rabbits. Okay, so that grave on that side is going to be a problem as well. Eventually. So that's also one that I want to purge as quickly as possible. How do I get down there? That's the question. I guess I'll dig through this one piece of grass here. Build ladder. Oh, there's bees here too. That's good. That's a pretty lucky find, actually. Goodbye, grass. Alright, because now I can get bees. Huge. Alright, how are we doing on the wood? I have one more wood. Not a huge amount. Alright, this wants to be logging. Basic resources, logging. Alright, I need 4 wood for that. New migrants, let's go! Hello, friends. Who we got? Mark, progressive and quick. Sure. Your name shall be... Mark 2 Rat. Right. He is advanced rat. Also, I can get rid of my logger here, actually, and just move it up. Well, you know, it's fine to keep the logger here. I want one logger able to handle this stuff. Alright. The real question is, have they made me a pathway down to that grave below yet? Ooh, the mason's done. Right. Who's on mason duty? Daisy Rose. I know you're the worst at it, but that's fine. Alright. Please do this as long as we have less than 20. And as long as we have more than... we'll say 30. Basic rock. Alright. Thank you very much. Okay. They have not yet finished the way down. I mean, they kind of have, but not all the way. Got more bats over that way and mushroom, too. Lots of gold here and copper. Okay, well, we've struck it rich on minerals again, so that's nice. Right. Those guys are hard at work. Alright, the hunter over here is ready. So anyone who's hardy, congratulations, you guys want to be the hunters in this area. Actually, I need to get the bunk bed first, don't I? Because we only need 2 bunk beds in that region. Alright. Basic bunk bed. Grass roof as well, because I'll need that. Probably a lift station eventually. We're going to want to get that before long. Alright, is there any stuff over here that I haven't hauled in yet? Got that meat, but we've already got meat for research, so... That's not going to help me any, is it? Alright, by the way, we can have the hunters start hunting. So Piola, you're going to be hunting right here. Alright, and then we'll also do production... Not production, sorry, basic hunter's hut right there. Wood and block. 1, 2, 3. Alright, not enough for another hunter's hut, so we'll leave that where it is. Hey, research point from Stonebrick. Let's go. Alright, I can actually kill off these rabbits now because they'll respawn inside. Alright, so I'm going to kill this one here as well. I'm not sure if you came from this hole or the adjacent one, so... I'm going to kill you anyway, just to make sure you're dead. Alright, so there's 2 rabbits in there. There should be 4. New migrants have arrived. Perfect. We are fucking skyrocketing right now. Alright. Frugal optimistic. I like the sound of that. Eva. Eva Nagelian. Welcome back. pretty sure I've had one of you before. I'm also going to do 2 furnaces this time, I think. I think double furnace is a good idea, because it means I'm going to be able to smelt all my ores that much faster. Alright, Hunter's hut up there. Alright. We'll do the logging hut literally just in here, because I got 3 spots free, and I might as well. It'll look nice in there. Alright. I want to put a background on here, too. I'm not sure if I can put backgrounds behind natural things, but I'll try. Alright, Hunter's hut. We'll have, Leroy Jenkins on that for now. And Nina Nibbles. Congrats. Alright. So what does Leroy have? Anarchist and Hardy. Alright. Sure. Now then, up here, this is going to be where we process everything that the hunters get. So the hunters are going to run in here, kill everything, bring it out, bring it up, put it up here somewhere, right? So, I don't want a doorway there to get out. This is just going to be upwards. Same thing on this side. You're going to have a doorway here, and then this will just go upwards. I mean, for now, they can bring it all the way home, but we're going to put storage up here, we're going to put butchers up here, and then food storage up here or something as well. Or I could build it down. Actually, that's also an option. I could put it down instead of up. Down might be better, thinking about it. Down might be better. Because we're going to be going down anyway. And that would mean that I would only need like a little bit of space on top of this thing. Maybe for beds and whatnot. But I can have the butchers beneath. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Alright, finish researching the grass roof. Alright, so we're still going to have like a little way up. Into a spot up here. Boy, do I need a lot more lumber though. Alright, got the logging camp over here done as well. Alright, Leroy's going over there to hunt that rabbit. Okay. Oh, it's super important to hunt that one, but hey, you do you, buddy. Alright. Sawmills are still doing just fine. Alright, migrants are 99% on their way here. There they are. Right. Also, I need to get tax officers. That's going to have to be a thing eventually. We're also going to want a prison before I need it, preferably. Right. It is funny how you have to rush rope for a prison as soon as possible. Like, one of the first things you have to do. Alright, foolish hypertension, big appetite. Okay, we're going to reject you a lot, I think. I want hardy. That's what I want. I want hardy folks. Around here. Right, okay. So we're gonna need butchers down underground, right? So let's get that worked on. Gonna have that go down. Right. Do I want to build my hunters one further down into the ground? It would make it aligned with this tree better. It would also mean I could continue the pathway here. It would also make it better aligned with this as well if I put the door down a level. But then I guess it would desync it from this. I think it's fine. Right. The bunk beds want to go up top here. Something like that. We're going to want a toilet. Worry about that later. And then again, we put the butchers down below. I might even have the butchers live up here, too. Right, just make this whole thing into a nice, cozy area to live. But the bunks are important. We need to make sure we've got those so that the hunters have a place to sleep and regenerate their wounds. Alright. Gonna gather this wheat while I'm at it. And once again, we're going to be in a situation where we have basically infinite food. Thanks to just a couple rabbits. Nina's all the way over here. What's going on with Nina? Was Nina fighting a rabbit and fell asleep? Yeah. Alright. Nina, you dumbass. Alright. I wasn't aware that was a thing that could happen. Apparently they can just go to sleep in the middle of fighting a rabbit. I feel like they shouldn't be able to do that. Maybe it's an exhaustion thing. Because they don't technically have beds yet. Alright, I'm gonna cut down these trees. Alright. Yeah, so I want to put butchers down here. Butchery. Right. How many butchers? 1, 2, 3. Remember last time we needed, what, like 5, 6 butchers just for 2 rabbit holes? So I think we're going to do the same deal here. Right? Same dealio. Right. I'm actually going to put it a bit further down. I want to put like a proper floor in, or a proper ceiling in. For reasons of invasions. I don't want these tiles being hit from below. Alright. And dig our way down there. Alright. Prison researched. Good. Now we're gonna need to get some joy sources around here too. New migrants. Let's go. I've gone the wrong way. And everyone needs some rest. But hopefully we're gonna be able to house a lot of people in places like this. Alright. What do we got? Quiet monetarist with some fish. Quick optimistic. I'll take pearl. I mean, it's already named pearl. I'll make it pearl wall. Alright. How are we doing with the furnace? Can I build a furnace yet? I can. Okay. I can build precisely 1 furnace. Alright, so I'm going to build wooden blocks along here, and then we can put the furnace on top of that. Which requires me to have more wooden blocks. Event occurred. Hi. Training camp. Okay. We can do a training camp. No big deal. Gonna have to go research it. But that's fine. All good. I happen to have that 1 point available for exactly that reason. Alright. Now then. My hunters. Pure Pole. Peel Apple. Right. You get to be here. In the bottom bunk. And then over here we've got Leroy and Nina. Right. Leroy and Nina. Perfect. And that is where you guys shall sleep. That guarantees you have a little bit of health regen. Just enough to keep you going. Right. Then we need a toilet and a joy source over here. Toilet's going to be important. But we can probably put that off to the side somewhere, maybe. Right. If we bring this in... Not exactly sure I'm going to design this house. Right. I guess it's... We're going to wait for more wood anyway, so... I'll just pick up all this lumber that's just lying around. I'm going to deliver this back home. See if that gets me more to work with. Insufficient food. Alright, well, People are complaining about not enough food. We are working on that, although it's taking longer than I would like it to. Production butcher. Okay, so we're gonna want butcher here. Right. And I'm gonna get to work on that immediately. Right. Butcher time. And we're gonna want storage in this area as well. That's also going to be important. Because right now we don't really have a lot of... Well, we don't have a lot of food in storage. We don't have a lot of... I want it to be an efficient pathing for my hunters. That's what I was trying to say. Alright, so they can get that butcher together as soon as possible, please. Also, mini storage. Yeah, we should definitely get the mini storage up. Right. It only has to be a mini storage because it only has to store rabbits. I'm going to put one there. I'm going to put another one on the other side in a minute. But for now, that one there's the only one that really needs to exist. Wooden ladder, put that there. Right. Okay. Let's go see what migrants we got. Mary. Skillful Royalist. Very good. And some food. We're going to call you Contrary. Contrary Mary. Alright, it's amazing that even with all of this wood production, even with 4 sawmills going full-time... Well, who's severely wounded? Oh, god damn it, Nina. You probably fell asleep next to a stupid rabbit again, didn't you? I'm glad I noticed you in time. Stupid moron. Alright, in bed with you. Right. Whatever I was saying has been completely lost. I've completely forgotten it. Alright. Need to catch up on the hauling.
I22L.
I22L. What up, Jazz? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Right. Lost to you too. Thank you for the 43 months. That's very kind of you. Right, training camp. That was what I needed. We'll pop that there. That's fine. Nice open space that we can use for all that. Okay. Need more blocks right there. Right. Then I need another butcher over that way too. How's Rat Town going? It's going pretty good. We died on the last one, so we started over. And now we're looking pretty good. We've got ourselves this little hunter hut that I'm building right now. Wooden ladder, put that down. Right. Okie doke. I'm gonna dig my way through the harder stone. Let the rats handle the easier parts. Just want to try and open up this passageway. The butcher over there is done. Gain some strength. Alright, we gotta go assign someone a butcher. Alright, who's going to be on butchering? This is going to be Contrary Mary, absolutely. Right. And I want to copy the settings from the other butcher. Because I do want to make leather and bone while I can, right? Alright, so you are going to... What is this? Yeah, produce of less than 10? Less than 10? Sure. And then just produce meat forever with what's left, because there can never be too much food. Or maybe, you know what? No, I will add a condition. Produce meat if less than, say... 200, right? Alright, at least for now. Cool. Okay. So then we're gonna go ahead and export those settings to the other butcher. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we've gotten a pretty decent, like, military together and whatnot. And then I did a quest, and I died. Because I couldn't leave once I'd started it. New migrants are here. Very nice. Alright, we're already starting to butcher, even though there's like dirt just lying on the floor everywhere. We finally got our first leather. Quiet militant. Or intelligent monetarist, quick cooperationalist. I'll take quiet militant. Military rat. I mean, she doesn't have hardy or anything, but militant is pretty much all you need for combat. Alright. And your name is going to be, not Lily, but you're going to be Killy. Killy! And you can actually be our first guard. Our first town guard. How's about that? Alright, we're down to 6 food now, which shouldn't really be the case. We should have tons of food. It's just that it's all lying on the floor instead of being in storage. So we're busy hauling everything else in. So I'll have to go and do some of that myself. Alright, there we go. So that training camp there just needs being worked on. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this wheat here. Pop that in there. Alright. Pop that in there. Okie doke. It's probably because I've got so many construction tasks to do. That's why no one's got free time for anything else. If I help with the construction, everyone else will do the hauling before long. Alright, there you go. 3 more construction tasks to do, and then we think we're pretty much done with that. Alright. Gonna harvest this wheat over here, because yeah, there's a lot of grain right here. But it does need all hauling back individually. Alright. Nope, no more construction tasks. I know I've got more I want to do, but no more. Wait until these ones are done first, then we can start getting some construction. Severely wounded Radisson, of course. Mr. Jenkins. We'll go save him. I need to put a hospital down near these things. Hi, buddy. Let me pick you up. Let's take you home, shall we? Let's go get you a nice bit of bed rest. Stupid rat. Alright, new migrants have arrived. I'll go deal with those. Alright, and here we have the first chest. We need to set up the... I need to configure all that in just a minute. We're getting the guard station up first, though, so we're gonna have to get Killy made into a town guard. Who also got quiet, conservative, foolish? I mean, quiet, conservative isn't the worst. We'll take Oscar. Alright. You shall be named... Oscarat. Sure. 20 logs obtained from me building that. There we go. Alright. Congratulations, Killy. You're a military right now. Alright, what do I want to give you? Move speed. No, I'm going to give you extra max health, because for you guys... You kind of need, like, every bit of help you can get when it comes to not dying. Alright. Now then. I do want to build the furnace. That is an important one that we need to build as quickly as possible. I need to go downstairs and go kill, the grave. Because we need to get rid of this before it attacks us. And deal with some inefficiency, but this is a mandatory kill. Ah. Slight problem. It's gone and summoned 2 waves of infected. There we go. Right. Okay, I mean, I feel like it would probably be worth it maybe to do this. Yeah, that's probably worth it. We'll do that. I'm gonna get rid of this iron here as well. A little bit of iron, a little bit of gold, and maybe a little bit of copper while I'm at... Actually, let's get the copper first, because that's high up and I won't be able to reach that in a minute. Alright. A little bit of each of the basic metals. Because everyone can reach that. Get the gold. And it's possible... Alright. I'm gonna start building that. I think it's possible that by the time I'm done digging all this out, they'll have delivered the last bits needed for me to take out this grave. There you go. So now we got gold, we got iron, we got copper. Only a little bit of each, but nonetheless. Enough, right? They did not deliver the stuff in time. Eva's bringing the next bit, but I gotta go get migrants now, so... Alright. Athletic Flora, Elijah. Sure. Why not Elijah? No, not Mark II Rat. I want Elijah. Swan. Oh wait, hang on. I guess we could do Elijah Wood or something. Elijah Dirt. Alright. How we doing down here? Okay, that's done. Built. Unfortunately, Eva is in the way, so I can't very well kill that until Eva gets up and leaves. Alright, I guess we'll come back to that in a mo. Once everyone's hauled everything out from there, right? Eerie presence surrounds the city. Yep. That is not what I wanted to hear. Right. So let's see. I need someone on this. Elijah, congrats. You're the smith now. Alright. I want you to make gold and... Oh, shit. I don't have a kiln, right. I didn't even research kiln. Fuck, okay. Kiln. I need that. Let's get the grinder, too. Gonna need that as well at some point. And the tannery. Alright. Okay, I want to go deal with the food, but I gotta kill this stuff first. Getting research points out the butt. Eva, you need to fucking leave. Get summoned, idiot. Alright, do what you want over there. I gotta be careful I don't get knocked off here, actually. You know what? I'm actually going to... I'm gonna go ahead and build a little safety area. Right. Okay, so I dealt with that one. Kiln research complete. Good. We need 2 kilns. Alright. So I'm gonna get to work on those. Production. Kiln. Right. Wooden blocks. Double kiln. Right. Y'all have fun building that. I'm gonna head on down, head on up. Better not see you sleeping. Alright, Dawn, can you leave? Thank you. Okay, now at least I can't get knocked off by a flyer. Which is very cozy. More migrants have arrived. Oh, that's the flyers. Yep. Any chance I can kill off the grave? Nope. Not quite yet. Gotta take 12 damage first. Ow. God damn it. There we go. Grave dealt with. Loot time. Loot get. Loot from these graves is fucking trash, though, I gotta say. It's really not about the loot. Alright, it's about the everything else. Alright. Still, happy to get that out of the way. Now I don't have to worry about it no more. Alright, there is still that grave off over to the east. But I'm gonna pretend that that one's not a threat. Alright, quick, elitist. Sure, why not? Frugal, progressive, skillful, elitist. Eh, never mind, you two. John and Bell. Alright. John, Inda. Inda John. God damn it, Bell. Bell. Bell end. Alright, I'm actually gonna put Bell end on this. Now we need charcoal though. Someone needs to go work on those kilns, please. Alright. Now then. While we're here, we can start working on our food situation. So, store settings. Disable all. This one is going to be for rabbits only. Alright. Dead rabbits. 1. Okay. And you are going to get from this. Actually, you know what? I did get from all. It's fine. Alright. Which, as long as the storage is set up, it should be fine. Alright, I want a mini storage over here as well, pal. Into more butchers. And then we're going to do a second set of butchers right below. But I'm out of wood, so that's not going to happen anytime soon. Alright. There you go, that's going to be our meat industry down there. Right, and it's going to work very well. Trust. We need a lot of people to handle all of that stuff. So we've got 6 work spots down there. So we're going to need more bed space. We'll do that, so I can put some decorations between. Right. That way I can have space for the butchers to sleep up there too. Or at least some of the butchers. Not all of them. Unfortunately, I built this thing 1 tile too small. But it is what it is. I must live with my decisions. Oh yeah, actually, hang on. Let me cancel those 3. Export your settings to that. Clone structure. 1, 2. Alright. Some of my lumber just fucking disappeared. Because it went in there, that's why. Alright. Clone. Oh. Apparently I still don't have enough. Okay, we need another butcher. That's going to be Elijah Dirt. Right. And then we need to build a place for them to put the meat as well. Right. They need to be able to put the meat, and they need to be able to put the leather in places. Not super important where, but you know. I'll put down a door there. I've also got this, like, 2 pieces of wild wheat in here that I can use for a gatherer of some sort. Alright. Madogaya. New migrants. I think the kilns are ready as well now. Right. There we go. Small appetite, optimistic. And some fish. You bet. Unless. Cooperationist, athletic, quiet, progressive. Yeah, sure. You know what? Diana and Luke. Luke at me. Look at you. Alright. And Diana Mond. Diana Mond is going to be in charge of the kiln. Alright. Add condition. Sound effect, what on Markish? Alright, produce charcoal if less than 10. Produce pottery if less than 30. Alright. Now we just let the other kiln finish here as well. The health going back up. Pretty nice. There we go. Okay, and then what we'll do is we'll export that to there. There you go. Now we assign someone to that one, which will be Eva. Doing alright, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Died in my last Ratopia run, but already we've kind of gotten back up to where we were. So it takes me just a couple hours to catch up at this point, which is nice. All right, you can be in there and do that one. That's all ready to go. All right. Need more ladders down there, more ladders down here. All right. Need to set up the floor there. Alright, I do want more butchers down that way, but you have to wait for more wood. Do not have enough wood. Alright, so yeah, this will be for the butchers. Butcher houses here. Butcher beds. Need to get a toilet, need to get joy sauce in the area. Alright, let's go check on that grave over to the right there. Okay, so the grave is still there, obviously. I didn't kill it. We've got bees here as well, remember? So that's also really nice. Right. I'm going to put the ladders across here, and then we can get to the grave that way. Or maybe we just go down. Fuck it, just go down. You missed the anniversary again? It happens. Don't worry about it. You've been with us for a while. Alright. I'm gonna go set up my furnace so I don't forget to do it later. But hey, I'm happy with the amount we got done here. Like, we have really managed to push everything out and really get everything together. Alright, so both of these here, we need task conditions. Alright. Resource check, copper ore. Resource check, gold ore. Right, and then when I eventually get around to doing iron as well, which I need the bone powder for, which we do have bats, so I can get bone. Actually, I can make bone powder right now. Bone powder, right. Do if iron ore is more than 0. Right. I need to get more ores, and we also need to get the grinders, right? We don't have grinders right now. So, grinders are going to be something to set up. Also the tannery. But I kind of want my leather armor before I worry about that. 1, 2. I can do 2 grinders right here. Although that's going to have eaten all my wood, isn't it? Yep. God damn it. Every time... 4 sawmills might not be enough. It's just... so quick to run out. Alright, I'll get the lift station together as well. New migrants are here. Oh, we're on day 11 and we're already Prosperity 3. Hardy Monetarist, Small Appetite Crier. Hardy Anarchist. Quick Elitist. Sure, we'll do Summer and Stone. Alright. Stone Roxon. And Summer Winters. There you go. I already know Summer is going to be my next hunter. Prosperity 3. Look at us go. Blooming with prosperity. Alright. Okay. Path of Faith. I could get the spell desk. Or exploration. I want to do exploration. Follower visit probability, 10 to 30%. Faith duration plus 12. I don't know what that does. But I kind of want the exploration. Orders, please, my Rat King. Tell us what to do. All right, now we're deciding on our milestone on how we want to level up our city. And we have the option of exploration, which we've done before, and it's pretty good. Or the Path of Faith, which is... I don't know what that does exactly, but I think it's magic stuff. Which we have not done. We have bones. This is around where we have bones. We could do Spell Desk. I'm gonna do Spell Desk. We're gonna do magic. We're getting into, like, magic stuff now. Because we have bones. We have lots of bones, as a matter of fact. We got, like, 2 different bat spawners down there. So what is this? Bones. Starting point for spreading religion. Enables research on the Umbran Circle or Pergan Order. Okay, sure. Well, we're gonna need to set up an area for that, which I can't quite do just yet. Alright. The game is still convinced that we're starving, which we're really not. Alright, so... Summer Winters is gonna be a hunter. There you go. You got hunting rabbits. Okay. Anyway, how you doing today, Bison? Hope you're having a great day. I do. I want to dig our way through there and get to work on that. Alright, it's probably because my butchers are not as efficient as they could be. They gotta travel a long distance to deliver that meat to the storage. Might be why. Oscarat, you are going to kill yourself. Let's go get him out of there. Now, the problem is that one tile of copper there, he can't reach it. Alright. Hey, we got our first pottery. Today is one of the wildest days you've had professionally. Super low points and super high points. Those happen every now and then, don't they? Always a fun surprise. Alright. Dirt. Pop that down there. Right. It's been a wild day. Alright, I'm gonna kill this grass here entirely. Mark 2, you are a moron. Stop that. I really hope you can climb down from that. There we go. Okay. Oh, we gained some sand. Not sure where we got sand from, but we did. Alright. Research complete. Lift rope. Oh, I guess we might have dug it out to get down here. Maybe there was sand down this way. Was there? I don't know. I don't see any sand here. But there's fish! There's fish below us! We have fish! Oh! Alright. That's gonna change everything. Because now we have huge food source. We have like a proper, like, industrial butcher area right here. And then we're gonna get, like, proper fish. Oh, those are jungle logs. Interesting. Alright. Then we can set up a little fishing hut underground. Like, literally right beneath this. This is gonna feed a goddamn army, this place. Gonna have so much food. Migrants. Frugal, clumsy, small appetite, fragile, quick, optimistic. Nah. Not you lot, not today. Alright. See, we still need hygiene and joy and whatnot. So who we got here? We've got Contrary Mary, Elijah Dirt, and Inda John. Right. Contrary Mary, Elijah Dirt, and Inda John. We'll need to go in here. Where's Inda John? He's probably Inda John. There he is. Right. Getting a few new research points as well. So yeah, now we got fish. Look at that. This is gonna be massive. Alright, we'll go down here. Oh shit! It's an ancient tunnel. Guess we'll get repairing that. And there's our first criminal. Someone's upset for some reason. Okay, we've got rabbits over there too. Well, we don't have any other ancient tunnels, so... we'll have to see. But that's a really convenient ancient tunnel. It's like right next to where we're building. So that's going to be very helpful. Okay. Let's put a prison here. We can get to work on that. Alright. Now we are going through so much wood. Like, it's actually ridiculous just how much wood we're going through. Building all this. I kind of do want to move the hunters down a bit, actually. I know I was going to leave them up there, but the butchers are kind of fine down here. I can safely move the hunters down a level. And now food is starting to rise. We're in a position where I can safely say that I think we're stable. Methinks we're pretty stable. Alright. Peelable, let's grab you and pop you right there. Alright. Yeah, we got food. We do need to solve money issues. There's money issues. Very big ones. And also, we need taxes. Taxes are going to need to be solved as well. So, I'm going to just preemptively start trying to solve that. Codestone right there. And we're going to want a couple tax offices in the area too. So, those can go up here. Thankfully, I preemptively researched those. Don't quite have enough wood for it, though. Right, but that said, chat, it's 4:30. I'm all out of time for today. We've gone a bit late. I am all out of time. So, we're going to carry this on next time, where we can... I mean, we got pretty frickin' far, and we got the spell desk this time, so we're going to be having a look at what spells we can do. So that's going to be fun. So that'll be on Thursday, and be sure to check that out. As for tomorrow, we're going to be doing some From the Depths, and as for Friday, we're going to be doing the collab stream with Zam in the morning. We're going to be doing some rounds, so if you're interested in some PvP against my buddy Zam, that's going to be fun. And I'm not sure what I'm doing on Friday after that, so we'll see. It depends on how tired I am after the collab. Collab streams are, you know, they take a lot out of you. Alright. And I'm not sure how long we'll go anyway, either. In the meantime, though, is there anyone to raid? That's the question now. Doesn't look like it. Alright, I'll just end the stream here then. Have you guys a great time. Take care. Toodaloo. Thanks so much for joining. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. For everyone who supported today, everyone who watched the stream, donated a dog pic, or subbed. Thank you so much. Yeah, and yeah, take care and bye-bye. Have a good evening.